amount of debris detected.
Large amount of debris detected. But where is... Where is that dumb thing? He said, meet me at the bastion. I don't know what the bastion is. Isn't this the bastion? Doesn't look like the bastion. I don't know where the bastion is. I'm just gonna come here first and then go to the bastion. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's a monster. Get him. Get him, Falk. This guy. Oh, get him. Get wrecked. Okay. So I put it to low settings. And it's still loud. Why is that? Hmm? 30 then? You know what? That's just really low. It's weird. Okay, the main is 100. It goes really, really high. Can I? Okay, if I talk to him and say, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Can I have two
Follow
companions?
me.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So it needs to be 10. Okay. Is he following?
What exactly is so dangerous about this place?
To a certain degree, even the journey there fulfills my requirements. You will soon understand.
You see? Even this is loud, man.
Packs of wild animals, swarms of deadly creatures.
Understand that from my perspective, there is no rational reason for going to this place. Traveling there contradicts how I am programmed to behave. Time to fight!
You see? It's just like fucking extremely loud. Okay. Wait. Something isn't right here. Okay, 50.
Surely even your counterintuitive actions are being driven by your programming. Do you really believe you're being guided by something else?
Now it's fucking low. Dude, this fucking game.
Guided. You make what I am attempting to understand sound so esoteric, so irrational. However, that is my goal.
That is my goal.
Over there!
Come on, Jax, get up.
That was a close call.
Fuck, I mean. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna lower it in OBS. They make this game super loud. I'm just gonna lower it in OBS and my headset. It's just the right thing to do. Just hate messing with things in OBS though, you know? Wait a minute. Nice. Is that it? Take work.
Go on then.
I took a quick little nap. Got some tea. Really hot. 3 minutes in the microwave with hot water. I let the tea soak in there. It's green tea. Oh yeah. Yep. Safe? Yeah, why not? Dude. I got this, this is my new game for PS4, my PS4 collection. See, like when I attack, I don't want it to go over the green bar. music doesn't go over the green bar, so that's good. Wait a minute, something's over here. Let me get this. Okay, folk, let's go.
Carry on.
Why do I get PS4 games when I have this on PC? Multiple playthroughs on different platforms. Uh-oh.
Attack!
Shit, those are tough. Nice.
This should suffice. Thank you.
So, what did you learn from all this?
I gained a great deal of insight. Specifically, what is the purpose of voluntarily putting oneself in mortal danger?
There is no purpose, unless you're forced into such a situation.
Yes, that is something I have learned from this experience. Until today, every action I have taken has been for a purpose. What we did was completely irrational and highly dangerous. Thank you for your help. I will commence my analysis of the data immediately.
Don't let me stop you. Anything else new with you?
I have taken on a large number of commissions. Payment for my services goes towards the upkeep of my systems.
You're a merc for hire?
Broadly speaking, yes. My main clients are fellow clerics. I work primarily for the benefit of the community.
I could use some help. What if you worked with me from now on, as my companion?
I do have some time to spare at present. The answer is yes. Though I do still need to complete missions elsewhere.
Fine by me.
Where would you need me to go?
The Bastion.
I have heard of it. There are some warriors stationed there. It's logical that they would be your men. All that remains is to discuss my fee.
Yeah, of course I'll pay you for your services.
You have misunderstood. In order to continue with my studies, I need a human to act as my mentor. In return for helping you, I would occasionally draw on your services in that capacity.
I'd be happy to do so.
Excellent. Then I am happy to join your cause.
Can I have 2 companions?
How are things with you, Falk?
I am doing well. Being by your side allows me to experience many new things. Even so, I can't wait to see what happens next.
Come with me.
There's
Come here.
already enough of you. More would only slow you down. I'll stay here. Just like old times, if that's the correct phrase.
Perfect. Very human of you.
Thank you for the reassurance.
See, the thing is, it doesn't say where the Bastion is. Oh, here's the Bastion. I am going to go talk to him. Yeah, that guy walks fast. so the bastion is over there. Let me take this off then. Let's go to the bastion. I think that's the bastion. Looks like the bastion to me. We're gonna get across. Hold on. Checking the high ground. Yeah,
Potential for improvement assessed as high.
on PS4 is pretty stable. Doesn't look like the bastion, but we're going there anyways. Could this be? Oh, look at that. Finally. Teleporter, yeah. I have ELEX 1 and 2 on PS4. It's just good games, you know? Nobody even cares about them, but they're gonna care about the aspect of it being a super duper RPG. Super duper RPG, man. Where are these dudes?
You know, it rots the brain. The way I walk is with a cane. The wind it blows, it takes me in. And times it turns, it makes me thin, yeah. My life is going down the drain. My wife, you know, she went insane. My kids are messed up in the brain. But when I'm high, I feel no shame. When my mind won't hold still. When I feel the sickening chills. When I feel I've had my fill and every voice I hear is shrill, I calm myself with whiskey and pills. I calm myself with whiskey and pills. The people I know, their numbers change. Their view of me is rearranged. The way I see, they're really strange. I've got no reason to play that game, yeah. Whiskey and pills. I call upon my friends. son. Off my mind, I got the chills. Even though he talked with skill. But the voice I heard was shrill. It was a sound I had to kill. I turned around and grabbed my whiskey and pills. Can't say goodbye to whiskey and pills. I call all my friends whiskey and pills. I call myself with whiskey and pills. Whiskey and pills. Ooh, pills, yeah. Whiskey and 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 pills. Ow!
Well, now. Whis-
Well, that was certainly,
Life support conditions within acceptable parameters.
Man, Billy was rad. That concert was insane. Totally, man. Shame it's over.
Yeah, shame it's over, bro. Well, that's not where I needed to go. The bastion is over there. But how the hell am I gonna get over there? Why is this so hard to get to the bastion, bro? Great. Get stuck, nerd. Why is this hard to get to the freaking bastion? Damn. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, my friend. Oh no, rats. Help me. Get your way it. Annoying critter. Was there another annoying critter around here? Maybe some kind of mission. Let's get him. A hunter. Look at him, the hunter. What's for dinner? Woof. Woof. Did you go to Little Forest? Why didn't you go to Big Forest? You can hunt from 9 to 10. Well, that doesn't look very nice, does it?
Probability of human survival within critical range.
We're going around. Trying to get to the bastion. That's where the story takes place. Ooh. Nice. PS4, dude. I like getting cool PS4 games, you know? That's because I could get it on PC. I could play it. No, but then it gives me an excuse to play with the PS4 controller, even though I can still connect my PS4 controller to the PC. Oh shit! No, nope. Let's get a little higher. We're doing good. Climbing up the ladder. Damn, look at that. Straight up city. That looks great, even for PS4. Is this the bastion? It has to be. Damaged hunting bow. Nice. The beauty of this game is like finding stuff. It's like kind of like Dark Souls in a way. It's weird. Alright, so he mentioned the bastion. But is this the bastion? Evidently this game got patched. It is the bastion. Nice. I made it,
Just
sir.
don't make me wait too long.
Made
The
it,
future
sir.
of the world is its. See to these personal matters first. You can meet me at the bastion after. Just don't make me wait too long. The future of the world is at stake.
What?
See to these personal matters first. You can meet me at the bastion after.
Great. So basically what he's saying is I need to go to find my son.
I don't know enough. I don't know enough about that.
I don't know enough about that. All right, let me see. Fuel capacity 0 out of 5. Intelligence, additional tank. I need intelligence? I'll level up when I do those personal matters. Personal matters. ELEX. Just grab everything from here, you know? Ta-da. Mana potion. Chewing gum. ELEX. I don't have.
About that.
I don't know a damn thing about that. Chest.
No, just can't do that.
Just
yet.
can't do that yet. Okay, so that's where I don't need to go, but I need to find a teleporter. This has to have a teleporter somewhere around here. Oh, this 30 FPS is getting to me now. Okay, So what do we have here? We have a damaged hunting bow. Not gonna do it. Alright. I just don't understand where ammo
I
press.
don't know enough about that.
Nice, got some good stuff. Symbol of a call received.
I don't know enough.
Socketing
I don't know
bench.
enough about that.
We got everything here at the Bastion. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Don't have anything. I can't move this. Don't have a modifier. I need to wear this. Ammunition. Got a couple of good things. Scrap. 3 log picks. Anything that's scrap. Alright.
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again.
More like your butt.
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Looking for the teleporter. It has to.
I am ready to continue with my studies. Will you help me?
That was the deal.
Excellent. Then I will briefly explain the nature of my next experiment.
What is it?
You already know that I am making an effort to become more human. A key aspect of human behavior is sharing one's possessions out of pure altruism.
Pure what? Pure altruism? Altruism. You believe performing an altruistic act will make you more human?
You believe performing an altruistic act will make you more human.
I admit it's complicated. We must contend with a certain degree of irrationality. Is altruism a concept that could be applied to an algorithm?
I don't have the slightest clue.
Neither do I, which is why I need to enact this experience and examine the result.
So you want to give stuff away?
Yes, there is no need for it to be complicated. I could share food with someone, for example. How did you come up with such an idea?
It worked out kind of well once before. The problem is you're a cyborg. You don't need to eat. So if you give food away, you wouldn't be recreating what it means to be human.
Please, explain.
Your good deed has to be selfless, or it won't count. And it can't be selfless if you don't need the food you're giving.
I see. What if, instead of giving the food away, I decided to sell it for profit?
I mean, that would be the opposite of selfless, but...
Good. Then let's proceed as planned. All I need now is some food. Meat, for example.
You can find meat with ease.
But I am not familiar with it. Can you help me?
Okay, see what I can do. 10 chunks of raw meat. Ought to do it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. 10 chunks of raw meat ought to do it.
As soon as you procure it, I will gladly take it off your hands.
Well, don't I have 10 meat? Come on, why doesn't it go to my inventory? So I have 8. I needed 2 more. But where is that teleporter, for goodness sake? Like, I can't see it here.
No, just can't do that yet.
Damaged hunting bow. Looking for teleporter here. ELEX. Hey, Critical Thought, what's going on with you? Dude, this is ELEX on PS4. I bought it for $32. GameStop. I knew they had it. Brand new. Why? If I already have it on PC. I like to collect retro games on console. Damaged lead pipe. Never played it. I have the second one. I have the first one and the second one. This is the second. The first one is a classic. The first one is better. Everyone likes the first one better because that one's a masterpiece. Then this one is a little bit different. It's more like Dark Souls or one span. I know how to collect video games. I'm a video game collector. So I have part 1 and part 2. This is part 2. And I just got it for PS4 to add it to my collection. What games did you see at GameStop? None. Actually, I just went in there to get this. You don't go on eBay. I didn't. This one just came out. People don't have it or to sell it. It's on PS5. Came out on last gen consoles and PS5, but I wanted it on PS4 because I don't have a PS5. Plus, I wanted to have it on PS4 anyways because I have ELEX 1 on PS4. You know, it's an open world RPG. It's pretty bad, but it's a niche genre. People like it. It's kind of like a Dark Souls. It's real good. You have to like RPGs to play these games. I'm just trying to find a teleporter, and I don't know why there's no teleporter here. Damn curious why I can't find a teleporter here. Bad? Yeah, it's bad in the sense that it's not a AAA title. It's a European AA title. They call it European Jank. Made by I guess Polish developers or some shit. Like turn-based games like Pokemon. Yeah, I'm a turn-based player. I wanted to play South Park. I have it on PS3, but I wanted to do it on PC. I just don't get the nerve to play it. Like turn-based. I love South Park. The first one, that's the masterpiece. Second one, I have it, Fractured But Whole, but I haven't played it. People say that the first one is better. South Park, you know, the Stick of Truth. You mess with emulators? I used to, but when I started learning how to use emulators, I usually use original hardware. But emulators for what games? I use original hardware. I don't like emulators. It's easier. See, you have an option. You have an option to like stream emulation games. Or Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast. I used to have a Nintendo Super Nintendo, but I don't have it anymore. I have Nintendo 64, NES, GameCube, and I play my GameCube games on my Wii. On the Wii? I have PlayStation 2, and I have PS1 games that I play PlayStation 1 games. I have a PS2 where I play PlayStation 1 games. What's cool with these emulators is you can play online with them. Like what game precisely? Like N64? I have a Nintendo 64. I have 3 games. 4. I have Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and like for example, like Mario Party. Yeah, Mario Party is pretty dope. You can play that online now, huh? Like check this out. So that's me making a PC, 2012. It's just a little mini PC. I did a video. I was playing Fortnite. When I was making PCs. This one got 152. This one got 2.1K views. Unbelievable, right? Fighting games too. I don't know how I got 200. Cute little PC. Yeah, I just for fun making little PCs. So this is a 1440p Cyberpunk when it first came out. I was messing with 1440p encoding. 28 for the win. But I wanted to show you all the videos. Like there's a Legend of Zelda video that just went fucking viral, dude. It went super viral. So these are all the games that I've uploaded retro style. What happened to the Legend of Zelda? Here it is. This one also got 2.1 views. Look at that. That's original hardware. That's original hardware. Hold on, let me pause it for a minute. It's kind of messed up in a sense. I was doing some. Why is it cut off? Oh, I know what it is. I was messing with something earlier, and I was cutting it in half. Let me open it again. There we go. Full screen mode. Let's bring it back. There we go. So this is original hardware Nintendo 64. That's original hardware, dude. That's literally on the Nintendo 64. Look at that. Crazy, huh? Wait a minute, what the hell? I still need to make it big over here. There we go. Now we're talking. There we are. There we go. We're good. You ever played Diddy Kong Racing? No, I never played that one. I have a Star Wars Speed Racer, Pod Racer. I could literally play 64 right now. I have a switcher where I could switch an HDMI switcher where I could switch to consoles on the fly. I just have to connect it because it's not connected. Fortunately, I don't have a component switcher. I'm using an S video for this. I'm using the minimalistic. I have that one too. It's so damn fun. Or Kirby 64. No, I never played those. I played Ocarina of Time, Castlevania, and Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven is my favorite Nintendo 64 game. So this got 2,001 views, 2.1K views. Why? Because Switch came out with this game and it was kind of buggy, and then they released an update, and coincidentally I was playing it on the original hardware and I uploaded, so people were searching for the new update for the Switch Ocarina of Time. It's your fab. I never played it. Look at that. In the daytime it looks a little bit better. I mean, this is original hardware, bro. This is actually on the Nintendo 64 and I'm recording it. I'm just fucking around. Look at that. So I don't emulate, and I know I could emulate this. Have you ever seen the emulation? Watch this. Have you ever seen Legend of Zelda emulator? Legend of Zelda for PC emulator. Legend of Ocarina of Time. So this right here is the shit.
Way better. Your input lag, and I get an ultra HDMI, very clear video output.
Damn it, dude, that's not fucking it. Here, the best Ocarina of Time PC port.
That file we just downloaded.
It's right here.
Remember that
Look at that.
it's a debug ROM that is not the Master Quest ROM.
Look
Now
at-
that you have the build, you just pressing the left alt using
Look at that.
interpolation,
Nintendo
which
60
basically means
um,
that the game logic
60
remains
FPS, you got
the game
4K.
gets rendered in a higher FPS using interpolation. I hear a lot of people not liking this
High
because
F-
it looks
high-
weird, but please
high-
believe me,
high-
if you're playing it in
high
a
refresh rate.
FPS for like 10 minutes, it will be hard to go back.
Yeah, high
It
refresh
really
rate is
does
the
feel more
shit.
responsive and looks so much better once you get used to it.
So yeah, you
really,
could do
give it a
this.
Try before deciding it looks weird. You should enable all the D-pad.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just look at that. And there's quality of life
Staying here
stuff
in
as well.
gameplay, we can go to time savers and enable everything.
There's,
that you played this game before. Virtual console with its decompiled, not illegal. With this decompiled game code,
It's a decompiled game code, which is not illegal. They literally decompiled the code and then they remade it. It's fucking insane. So the fact of the matter is, I don't really. I have the original stuff, so yeah. I don't have anything against emulation. It's just that I don't know. I just have original hardware, so. Plus, I have a CRT. I have a CRT, sir. I have a Trinitron, a Sony. There it is. Look at this. I can't even play in my intensive, or my TV doesn't have AV inputs. You could buy one of those HDMI to Nintendo 64. I don't want to buy an extra cable. Yeah, you could buy that. I have it. I have a Retro Tink 5X and the M Classic. $300 for the Retro Tink and $100 for the M Classic. That's my setup with original hardware. The Retro Tink is an upscaler, 5 times line doubler. 5 times line doubler. That's Retro Tink 5X. It's $300. And the M Classic is really cool. It's like an anti-aliasing for consoles, and it upscales to 1440p when your monitor is 1440p. So it helps the games look a little bit better. Use emulators for convenience. That's what I didn't want to do, because I want to. Oh, simple sword received. And there's a map. I don't even know what the hell that means. Map received. Nice. But yeah, I like emulation. It's just that I stopped emulating. You've seen all those files that you have to do. Just a little bit too much. And I prefer original hardware. Hey, you feel me? I tried emulation. Like check this out. Back to my channel. I think there is a there's a Hybrid Heaven video here. Way down here. Let's see. So this is ELEX 1. By the way, I don't have it. By the way, I do have it on PC. This is ELEX 1. I bought it for PS4. And then the ELEX 1, see? I have it for PS4. This is ELEX 2. So look at this. Original hardware, Resident Evil. PS1 game, original hardware.
The conspiracy.
Look how good it looks. Okay, let's go in. Let's fight.
Like a full
Wow, every time I switch, it's fucking menu, bro.
thousands.
Look, a fucking door. Look, a fucking menu, dude. But once it's set up, it's smooth. Look at that. Look at that horrific original gameplay, bro.
Easier on the thumbs.
Look,
Oh, dude, that's the lighter, dude. Please.
I'm trying to find a lighter.
That's not the lighter.
Something you need some many extra. It's not a problem. I know how to do that. I just prefer the ease of like original hardware.
And we're fucked.
Plug and play. Plug and play.
Let's go to the entrance.
Plug and play. See, this is the retro sync right there. Look at that. That's the retro sync right there.
You lose a little bit of.
That's the retro sync I've been following. And make it full screen. Look at that.
Does it look stretched?
It looks stretched. The retro sync makes it full screen on your monitor. You can have a 55-inch screen or a 100-inch screen, and then this shit will stretch it out to your monitor. Look at that, full screen, bro.
This is a big thing.
Or whatever free is what I go with. Well, the retro sync is the best line doubler out there. Everybody loves it, and I got it. Look, there it is right there. There it is right there. That's the retro sync, and they have profiles, and you can set different profiles. Like I'm gonna set it back. I'm gonna set it back to 4x3. Look at that retro sync 5x. You seen it, dude? That shit's great. Crazy, huh?
This particular time.
I'm just over here. Just I like. So let's see if I can have the look at this GameCube Metroid Prime, bro. This is original hardware. Original hardware, bro. Look at that full screen. Original hardware. Insane. The bit rate is pretty bad on this one. I don't know why I was messing with it. I don't know. You see? Metroid, one of my favorite GameCube games. And that's full screen. It's not even 4x3 because of the retro sync. It upscales it to full screen without making it look stretched. Original hardware. What else? Ocarina of Time. Here, Hybrid Heaven. So this is 4 months ago, and I was messing with let's see, with this retro setup here. Original hardware right here, baby. Look at that. Hybrid Heaven. You ever heard of that? You ever heard of Hybrid Heaven? It's my favorite game ever, bro. I love streaming it. I love playing it. I love having I did that retro screen, by the way. That's my retro screen. Actually, moved that little thing over here. Look. I moved it there. But look at that. Why isn't it too cheap for that? Look how good I set it up. That's my retro. Come on, let's get into some fighting. Let me see. I want to see some. Here we go. Here we go. So this is basically what this game is. It's turn-based. See how you get into a fight? So you walk around, open world, linear, and then you end up fighting. And here we go. Look at this. You asked me if I like turn-based. This is turn-based. Wrestling, fighting. Like this, yeah. It's original hardware. I'm playing it on a Nintendo 64 and recording it with original hardware. Guard, but my guard failed, so he smacked me right in the face. So here I go. I'm a kick. I'm gonna use. You could choose different low side kick, and then bam, get wrecked. So I'm waiting for my power to go up. My green meter, it's up all the way. Warning, I have to guard. And again, I got wrecked with that right low kick. So now I'm getting in position. Kick. I'm deciding what move I want. A right middle side kick, and it only did 16 damage. So it's now his turn because he countered. There we go. I'm gonna kick, low side kick. What am I doing? Right low side kick. 15 damage. My HP is a top left. It's really low. And I was on yellow, so I'm refreshing. I'm using my heals. Boom. Using my heals. See, that's a little trick. When you see him do that little flicker, you go into your attack. Pro tip. Look, I'm not getting any damage for some reason, so I'm just guarding. Level up body. So every time you get hit, wherever they hit you, it levels up your defense. That's why you saw that little defense up. So you can manipulate your character. There, I got a good hit there, and he dropped the heals. He came too fast, so I have to guard. Nice block, nice guard. Now I'm attacking, going for a kick. And then boom, level up. My left leg leveled up. That's the green. That's the yellow one, the dark yellow one. That's offense. Blue is defense, and yellow is offense. So the more you use something, the more it levels up. The more they hit you, the more defense it levels up. So I usually make a tanky build. I usually like to get hit as much as possible to level up my defense. So I usually do tanky builds, and I use kicks. You could punch as well. You can even wrestle them if you like. So I'm over here trying to let my green meters level up, like get up high. Then he got me really good there. Now I'm slow. Oh, it's slow, I think. I'm slow. I'm damaged on my right leg, so I use my left leg. You never played Phantasy Star? Yeah, I did. It wasn't my game though, but I played it with my a friend of mine. It's that online game, right? And the new one just came out, and then people are playing it. Like a new one came out. A remake, I guess. It was on the GameCube when it first came out. Online game. Oh, look at that! I'm about to get wrecked. So I'm going on. I'm going into attack mode, and I got him. That's a win. So I leveled. This tells me how I leveled up. It says finish. I finished him with a left middle kick. 11 enemy. I took 11 turns. He took 9. My hit rate is 81. Rank. And then here it is. My left leg leveled up. Offense. My body. I'll show you right now. I think it was in my right leg. That's where he hit me. That's where he was in my body. Leveled up as well. My defense, because he was hitting me there. Then it goes, and then there's my level. And every time you level up, you know, yeah, it came out on the Dreamcast. GG. I thought it was on GameCube. And then you learn whatever they moves they do on you, you learn them. Like the best move is a headbutt. And once you get headbutt, it's pretty much GG. And there you go. That is Hybrid Heaven. Why is it Nintendo 64? I have to change that title, I guess. Also have, why is it Castlevania 64? I forgot to change the title. I'm an idiot. I forgot to change. Then all these other games that I was playing. I just upload just for the heck of it, you know. Dude, why do I have Kingdom Hearts? I have Kingdom Hearts for PS2, Final Fantasy PS1, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Final Fantasy 12, Radeon RX 47. This is that little mini PC. This is that little mini PC that I have. That's a little mini PC, Radeon 460, 2 GB Ryzen 3 2200G. Look at that. I don't even know what game that is. Space Hulk, Deathwing. That little PC that I was building up there, that's what that is. I like messing with PC. Running minimalistic stuff. And that's the only resolution I could record in 480p. Just testing stuff, dude. Just doing stuff for fun. Just doing stuff for fun. Hybrid Heaven, my game. These are all the videos that I've done. Look, this is the Wii GameCube. This is my Wii. Look at this. You got a game room set up? Kinda. It's not that good. I still have to get professional with it. It took me a whole year to get this retro thing set up. Like good quality and stuff. It was a whole year, all last year. And I got the retro Tink 5X and then the M Classic. And I finally got what I wanted, so I'm pretty much there. I got this game, dude, on the Wii. Got this game on the Wii, bruh. What else we got? And it plays really good, you know, and it captures it really nice. I'm a retro gamer, but I'm pretty modern, you know. We're all modern. That's the Wii, dude. Yeah, that's the Wii. That's the Wii. Look at that. These are old. Look at this. This is a Minority Report PS2 game. Insane, bro. Insane. Come on, what's going on? Maybe lower or something? There we go. Minority Report. This is before I had my retro Tink. That's before I had my retro Tink, so it's a little bit janky. It looks really bad, so I should try this game with the retro Tink now.
Like big fat attacks.
Yeah, this is like the Avengers games, you know what I mean? Also have X-Men for the PS2. You ever played X-Men? That's the best game fucking ever, dude. X-Men. I got 1 and 2. Rise of Apocalypse. And then the first one. That's the only games I played. The like Allegiance style games. Spider-Man Allegiance, Justice League. But there you go, sir. The graphics are really good. This game is really neat. It's Minority Report. Have you ever watched the movies? Never watched the movies, yeah. And then this is the PC that I was making, you know, a little bling bling. And this is one of the first 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 3 years ago when I was messing with Overwatch. Got a nice dub. You can see the CPU right there. This is at 4K, by the way. I think. I got a nice dub. That probably was a bot. That probably was a bot. And then this is just a little crazy mini PC that's really bad. I was streaming it on one PC on the Wi-Fi CPU, dude. It was a Fortnite Ryzen 3 2023 and RX 460. I was streaming it, dude, and I got it to the settings where it could actually stream. Like if you were a struggling poor person that doesn't have a lot of money to buy expensive PC stuff, this is the PC you want, dude. The little one I was showing you, the little one I was building. It basically it's a streamer. And then people were talking shit, you know, they were like, quality, look at that. Can't see the FPS. How many you get always less than 60? Check this. Look at my reply. This is what I said to this motherfucker. I said, copy. I said, because I don't fuck around, bruh. 2 years ago, edited. Well, the motherboard is a Gigabyte B450 ITX Wi-Fi Pro. It's a beast. I just added other budget parts like the CPU and GPU. It has a great upgrade path in a small form factor. So yeah, quality. Also, I just realized you mean the low resolution, right? Well, my good sir or madame, I streamed it to Twitch on the Wi-Fi. Oof, single PC and it's consistent 60 FPS. GG. It's like literally, dude. I'm getting 60 FPS on Fortnite with this PC. Is beast. Give it to your son for Christmas, mofo. Give it to your son for Christmas. Then you'll be a real you'll be a good gamer. You'll be a god gamer. Like check out this nice kills. I got some nice kills right here. Over here, I got killed, but for Christmas, yeah. Check out this. Check out this. This one taps. I see somebody. I'm shooting. I'm one tapping. Look at it. Keep looking. Keep looking. Keep looking. Keep looking. Can't see shit because I'm streaming like, but you play really good though. Look at it. Look at that. Dude, I think I'm running away. I don't think this was it. I got wrecked. I guess this is in the highlight. I guess this is in the highlight. Oh well, so you see, I just been messing with a lot of stuff. Retro, PC, I did a lot of things. It's just me just messing around, sir. I do a lot of things for fun. And then this is PS4. ELEX 2. I have both games. So it's leaving a legacy for my children. I believe this game is going to be a classic. I believe this game is going to be worth a lot of money in the future, and people are going to be like, dude, they didn't take it serious. They didn't take it serious, and then they got wrecked. They didn't take it serious, and in the future, it's going to be one of the best RPGs you could ever play. Sought out, rare, good RPGs. It's going to be one of those YouTube videos that say, rare RPGs, deep RPGs to play in like 2050, right? Like in 2050. Games to play on PS4, best RPGs to play on PS4, even though it's on PS5 and PC. So I do emulate. I emulated Hybrid Heaven when I first wanted to play it. When I didn't have it on original hardware.
What do you think this used to be, little guy?
Initiating environmental analysis.
And I didn't like it because it
What
does.
does your analysis show?
Analysis exceeds expected complexity. Continuing analysis.
It's a fucking barn, dude. So I emulated.
Analysis complete.
I emulated Hybrid Heaven.
Analysis inconclusive. Too many unknown variables. Most likely use of structure with 43% probability. Ritual site for archaic customs, possibly associated with ceremonial destruction of trees.
It's my kid.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Is it true the Morcons are bad people, Father?
Where did you hear that?
Mother says they invaded our camp at the World Heart and killed lots of us. It was really horrible. Why are the
Ugly ass
Morcons
kid.
doing this?
It's hard to explain.
I don't get it. Only bad people would do something like that, wouldn't they?
It's not something a boy your age should ever have to see.
Why not? If I don't see it, does that mean it didn't happen?
No, of course not. It was a small group. I'm sure not all Morcons are like that.
You mean those weren't real Morcons?
They were, but I think they attacked the World Heart because they were bad people, not because they were Morcons.
You're right, Father. It's hard to explain.
What are you up to?
Mother says I have to wait here until she finishes her work. But she's taking so long. Can't we go somewhere else?
It's probably for the best. You're not safe out here. Wait here. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, wait. That's all I ever do around here. You have to let Asgard know we're leaving too. Or we might get worried.
Guardian, may I? I'm trying to get to the main quest. You just have to have a knack for these type of games. They're very popular in Russia. Which one is it? Incognito. Alright, so I need to go take this away. Bastion.
Leader, okay?
That's where the mission was, but it doesn't tell me what to do. I just started the game, and I need to do a couple of things before I start the game proper. Oh, here comes these things here. Bingo. What do we got here? Whatever. I'm kind of lost because I'm trying to reach certain thing, and nice. I need that fuel. The game is gonna get better. It's really slow. These games are really slow. Oh, look at this. Nice. Oh yeah. Every time I get one of them, those are big help. So I've been on Twitch since I met Alex. See, this is the story of Alex and Truth. Once upon a time, Truth was taking the bus to work, because back then he wasn't driving for whatever odd reasons, and Mr. Alex was sitting in the back of the bus. And when I went to the back of the bus, I sat on the right side of the bus, in the back. And he told me, he says, don't sit there, because it's the air conditioner is throwing water. And I said, don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. And he was very polite, and he says, I'm sorry. He didn't say anything. He stayed quiet, like he should. Stranger danger. And then water started dripping on my jacket, my right shoulder, from the air conditioner in the back of the bus. Condensation. And before I take my son anywhere, I need permission from Asgard, his guardian. Yeah, well, where the hell is Asgard? I believe this is Asgard.
Jax, glad you're here. Kaya and the little one were worried.
How's my son?
How's my son?
Doing pretty well, considering recent events. But it's too much for a boy his age.
It's too much
Shouldn't
for a
even
boy.
be here.
Well, his mother wanted him with her. These last few days have been something else. Turbulent times we live in.
Kaya left you in charge of our child?
She did. And I consider it an honor. I know you're both busy. And I see no signs of that changing anytime soon.
Where is Kaya? Where is his mother?
Over there, keeping watch on the Morcon patrols. The ones that attacked us at the World Heart in the south. Go to her. She'll be pleased to see you.
We'll see about that. Your help is no longer needed. I'll look after him from here.
If that's what you want. But you'll need to speak with his mother first.
You take your duties seriously.
That I do. What are you waiting for? Kaya's just over there, with the warriors.
Where?
Go talk to her.
Where, sir? Where? Like, it doesn't give me a... doesn't give me a marker where she is, you know what I mean? Like, he says there, but damn, man. Like, really? Open world RPG can't even fucking tell where they are? Are you kidding me? Like, where is where, dumbass? Be more descriptive. Fucking jank-ass game. I'm already fucking hating it. I'm assuming over there, but what the fuck, man? Fucking bullshit. It pisses me the fuck off, man. And if it's not there, I just went over there just to waste my damn time. Would I even played this game? It's fucking awesome, bro. It's just so stupid, you know? It's telling me your mother's over there, so I'm assuming over here because then if...
System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis.
Motherfucking ass. I just don't like to be lost in games. They really, there it is. Who knew? I guess that's the fort, one would think. I need to progress the game, dude. This is basically tutorial bullshit. Starting off the story.
I want to see Kaya.
Evidently Kaya's my wife. Evidently I married her.
Aye.
Finally, the mysterious stranger honors us with his presence.
Sorry, I got held up.
Oh, well, how can I complain when faced with such a valid reason?
All right, I get it. You're angry, but I've spent a few days out cold in some ruins.
Is that so? And how did that happen?
Maybe you haven't realized, but we have a new enemy.
Yeah, I noticed. As if I didn't have enough problems. As you can see, my hands are pretty much full.
You're going to take our son on one of your expeditions? No, something's wrong. I need your help.
What? What did you say?
I said something?
Yes. Are you alright?
No, something's wrong. I need your help.
You look exhausted. What happened?
One of those creatures, one of the invaders, it bit me. The old man says I'm infected, but he didn't know what with.
Well, I can probably mix you something once I'm back home in Tavar. But we're in the middle of a battle with the Morcons. So I'm afraid you'll just have to hang in there for the moment.
We need to talk about this new enemy. We're gonna have a lot to deal with.
I know. That's one reason I'm out here. Because of that and all the other threats to our lands. I always expected something like this, just not this soon. Could it be the aware that the hybrid spoke of?
Yes.
It's more than that. I think he might have even called them here somehow. One of the last things the hybrid did was to fire a signal into the sky. It caused a strange celestial phenomenon no one's been able to explain.
That isn't a comforting thought. People need to prepare for what's coming. But damn it, I just don't have the time right now. I can't leave until I solve this situation with the Morcons.
I don't recognize you anymore. I'm not going to say that. You're going to take our son on one of your expeditions?
You're going to take our son on one of your expeditions?
He's better off staying with us right now. There have been far too many attacks on the fort lately. He's not safe there anymore.
Oh yeah, much safer out here.
I don't need a lecture from you. Mister, I like to disappear into my hut when things get difficult.
Actually, the hut is gone. Buried under one of those flying fortresses.
I'm happy to hear it. I never understood why you chose to hide in there instead of living with us.
I didn't want to burden you with my problem. I respected you much for that, and my reasons. I had enough of you. What?
I didn't want to burden you with my problems. I respected you too much for that.
Don't make me laugh. You felt wounded because the faction leaders wouldn't listen to your warnings of the potential dangers. And instead of accepting that failure and moving on,
I went to a hut.
you curled up into a ball and wasted years of your life. You were a great man once, Jax.
Dude.
Think of all you did. Fighting your own people, storming the Ice Palace, defeating the hybrid.
Cutscene. GG. ELEX 1. Look at Jax back in his days, back in his prime, kicking the hybrid for the GG. The disrespect is real. That was back then. And wait for it. And
Not
this is
everyone
now.
remembers it that way.
I was there, and that is exactly what happened. No matter what people remember, or choose to remember.
Well, those potential dangers, as you call them, are right in front of us now. We both saw this coming. Now it's up to us to fight for everyone's survival.
I know, just as it ever was. People are too preoccupied with their own lives to worry about the future of humanity. But that doesn't mean you should ignore your own life. If only you had been a real father to Dex, none of this would have happened.
Really?
Do you think I should have left him on the battlefield at the World Heart then?
No, of course not.
Anyway, Asker will take good care of him. He would never leave him behind. Unlike you.
Damn.
Asker is teaching him a lesson in patience. You would think he would have learned that from us.
Oh, very funny.
What? Don't you think I know I could have done better too? That this wasteland is no place for him? If you have any better suggestions, let me know. But don't look at me like that. Don't you dare judge me.
Dude, fucking relationships, bro. Dex needs to be somewhere safe. I don't recognize you anymore.
Dex needs to be somewhere safe.
Really? Then why don't you do something about it? It's about time you took care of your own son. I just hope you know what you're doing.
I've been speaking to this old man, Adam. He's been treating my wounds. He said the Bastion in the north should expand, become a major power. Sounds like that would be a safe place.
What are you talking about? Adam? An old man? For goodness sakes, Jax, what have they done to you? Are your senses so impaired that you can't see what's in front of you?
What's that supposed to mean?
There is only one old man in the Bastion who fits your description. And that is Dawkins. Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins.
Incognito. I don't believe it.
I was talking to Dawkins? I don't believe it.
How badly did they hurt you, Jax, for you not to recognize him? This is the man who set the Albs against the Free People, who plunged Magellan into years of war, all for the hybrid. The miserable bastard who, let's not forget, was inside a mechanical pod until recently. Of course, he's but a shadow of what he was.
It almost sounds like you would have forgiven all his crimes against humanity.
The killing machine from back then has been destroyed. The shattered husk that survived barely has the strength to tell you what he knows. Dawkins is just an old man now. Without his machine, I don't think he's anything to worry about, to be honest.
Ugh. That explains a few things. I should pay him another visit.
Yeah, why don't you do that? After all, he only stole a whole year of your life.
Fuck it.
I don't recognize you anymore. You're obsessed with the fight against the Morcons.
Did you see what they did at the World Heart? It was a massacre. They practically wiped out all our warriors. We have to strike back before they can reach the grotto. Once they disappear inside, we'll be dealing with more than just their bloodhounds. They'll unleash their destroyers, and who knows what else on us.
I'll take care of the Morcon problem.
I'll take care of your Morcon problem.
And how are you gonna do that? You're sick.
I'm going to need your help against these invaders. It's pointless for you to waste your energy on trivial skirmishes. A couple of Morcon bloodhounds won't be able to stop me.
Very well. I'll gather my men and prepare for a retreat. But be careful. Those animals will do anything to get their hands on Alexit.
Wait, what? Oh, man, dude.
Infection. For some reason, I don't buy Dawkins' story about the hybrid machines. But, well, who can prove otherwise?
Look after Dex, do you hear me? He'll kill you if anything happens to him.
What a relationship.
Watch over the boy, will you?
Yes, I will, mother. That's my wife. She's the mother of my child. I had to leave because they didn't believe my rants about the existing threat that appeared just now at the beginning of the game. Everybody thought I was crazy prophesizing about like imminent doom, and imminent doom is at our footsteps, front door. Now I need to find out exactly what to do. Okay, so the thing is, I'm infected, right? These are the missions. I need to get used to it. Hello there, Mags. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hey, you ever seen that little Twitch alert streamer? Thank you for your value. Missions. So I just want to start the game proper. So I'm trying to get all these introductory quests out the way, which actually take forever. I wish I could speedrun this, you know? Like these introductory quests to start the game proper. So should I go to... Before I take my son anywhere, I need permission from... Oh, I need to talk to Agatha. Don't call him Agatha. He gets upset. His name is Agathar. But where is he, though? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. I think it's over there. I just got this game on PS4 for my PS4 collection. I have it on PC. So why did I get it on PS4? Maybe because I just want to have duplicates. PC and PS4. 2 playthroughs on different consoles. Same game. Wow. Mind blown. Different games on different... Same game on different consoles. Yeah. I also got the first one on PS4 too. I'm a collector. I know this game is going to be a classic. People are going to pay like millions of dollars when this game, when like in 2015, once we're all dead and gone, these games are going to be ultra famous. Have I played the first one? Well, let me see. I might have a video on that somewhere here on the YouTubes. Oh, look at this. It's right here. Look at that. This is on PS4 PC. See, by the way, I do have it. By the way, I do have it on PC. Where did I go? Oh, dude, I was just messing around, dude. I was just messing around here, dude. It was, oh, man, I spent hours doing this. It's insane.
You already seen it.
Why it looks?
It literally just came out.
Why does this look better than?
Wow. Dude,
Why does this look better than this game? Look at the colors are great. Look at the colors, they're fabulous. Why does this look like garbage? I don't know. Does this game look bad? Or maybe it's just my monitor. Always considered playing the first one. Dude, you always consider playing the first one? Dude, I just collected these. I have both of them now. I just got this one today for $32 at GameStop. This one is just the PC, the PS4 version that I collect. I had it. When did I buy it? A month ago. A month ago. So it took me a month to get both of them on my PS4 collection. So I have the ELEX collection on the PS4, and I have them on PC, by the way. The first one is a masterpiece, and it's more of an RPG than this one. This one's more like Dark Souls R1 spam. Look, I'm over here. Look at this. I'm fighting this guy on the highest difficulty, dude. Like, I'm trying to. Look at it. Here it comes. Bam! Look at me. Look at my dodging skills, bro. Like, here comes another one. Look at me. Look at this. Look at that. I'm just getting good. Body shield. I'm just getting good. I'm just getting good. This is the way I get good. I'll show you how to play this game. I went into one of those towers or whatever. like a boss dodging. And I made it back down. It's hard to explain what makes it different. This one, it's more of an RPG masterpiece. Micromanaging your RPG. Micromanage your RPG.
game play wise, but this is just a better RPG.
This is just a better RPG.
It's janky.
It's janky. It's janky, but it's better. Thank you for the follow. Somebody followed. Subscribe with Prime Gaming. Oh my goodness, that's a Prime sub. What happened to the Twitch alert? Oh, I didn't see it. Because the damn display was covering it. I guess the damn display was covering it, bruh. Can you believe it? But yeah, dude, I have both of them. I have both of them on PC, dude. Let me actually give you the Stream Labs dashboard. Considering that we missed the alert, I could reinstate it again. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. Alert box. Recent events. Ready? Get ready for it. There we go. This is for you, Mags. Mags subscribed. Oh my goodness. What made you do that? Use your Prime sub on me? Free? Yeah, of course I was going to do it to you because I was blocking it with the screen, you know? So yeah, dude, I'm just trying to get it started, bro. Do you play this game? Do you play this game? What the hell? Am I hearing myself? What's going on? I started it on PC when it first came out. Yeah. I bought Elden Ring and then I bought this. Yeah. Maybe I'll buy Only $5 on PC. Which one? The first one? Yeah, dude, get it. It's more of micromanaging. The first one. It's a classic. People prefer this, but you know what? I'm liking the changes. I like the changes because I like R1 spamming. I'm taking the boy to Bastion.
I'm taking the boy to the Bastion. Kaya and I think it's the best thing for him, given the circumstances.
Won't hear me complaining. Means you're responsible for the boy from here on out. The Bastion is in the north, right? The ruins where that Dawkins fella lives?
Seems like everybody but me knows who the old man is and what he's up to.
Well, you've clearly been out of town for quite some time.
Clearly.
I'll head out to the Bastion right away then.
Let's get out of
Gotta
here,
get
son.
the place ready.
Come with me, boy.
Come with me. I'll get you out of here.
Really? I don't have to wait anymore?
I'll take you to the Bastion.
Oh, I've always wanted to go there. Asker says there's ghosts.
What up? She's
Really?
faking it.
That's what he tells you.
VIP.
We'll talk
1
about
year
this later.
subscriber badge.
Okay, I love ghosts.
You have company. You have
Gotta go now.
subscription company. The little DNA badge. Mags. Subscribe with Prime. Maybe that's a different alt. Just finished watching fights. Who won? Did that? Does it play better on controller? I prefer controller because the ease of it.
Where have you been all this time?
Where I've been all
Not
this
sure I
time?
should tell you.
That was
Come on,
great
I
last fight.
understand.
I was unconscious, so I couldn't come see you.
And Peoria one
Unconscious? Really?
ruined
All the
my
lights go out and
bets.
everything?
That's right.
Wow. Why were you unconscious?
Hopefully he'll fast travel. 5-5 parlay, and 4 of them hit. Parlay. I would have won 12, huh?
I gotta keep moving.
Oh, did I lose something? Oh, cutscene. I'm trying to get this game started proper. I only play it on controller with controller because it's just much easier for me. I'm not a keyboard and mouse warrior. And I just got this game for $32 at GameStop. Even though I have it on PC.
Hey,
Good to see you, Jax. Have you thought about what you want to do next?
no. I'm still deciding what I'm going to do with you first, Dawkins.
Ah, so you know.
I don't want to talk about the past, but I just don't understand what you're doing. Why didn't you just tell me who you were from the start?
I thought it might be confusing, and I knew you had some personal business to deal with first. But now that you're done, we can finally start our work.
Finally.
The Skyhands have a considerable head start, so we don't have much time.
Why the hell should I get mixed up with in any of this? Yesterday was your birthday, so you turned 32
Why the
years
hell
old.
should I get mixed up in any of this?
You have no other choice, Jax. You won't be able to get rid of that alien infection.
Happy
without
belated
my help.
birthday.
And besides, how long is it since you had a good dose of ELEX or mana? You don't have enough strength or magic to fight. And the
Your friend 3D
infection is
printed
only
a
making it
and
worse.
painted you a
I'm the
Dark
only
Souls
one who can save
bonfire.
you. I know more about
You
this
mean
kind
wired
of
a light
disease
into it?
than
No
anyone
way.
else.
Thank you, sir. 32. Congratulations. That's amazing. How the hell you 3D printed it? I guess you're right. We might as well work together. I'm just agreeing.
I guess you're right. We might as well work together.
Let me start by explaining exactly what's happening to you.
Yes, please.
The skyanids that bit you are highly enhanced.
That's pretty cool.
with a
Might
purple substance,
still that
not
idea.
unlike
Can you
our
do it?
blue ELEX. That's why I've
Do you have a
taken to
printer?
calling it Dark ELEX.
Dark ELEX?
The whole thing is rather confusing, but both our blue ELEX
You
and this
send a
new
pic on
purple
Discord.
stuff
Do I
have
even have it
things in
on?
common.
Yes, I do
They
have the
both
Discord
come
on.
from a different world. And they can both cause terrible mutations while also
Oh my goodness,
unleashing
look at that. It's so
great
pretty.
powers. But this Dark ELEX is
We're
more
going
like
to
a
share it with the whole
disease.
class.
It's highly infectious.
Infectious?
And once it finds a suitable host,
Oh, look how
it
pretty.
replicates at a rapid rate.
It's so nice. So nice. What do you say? You have a lot of explaining to do, Lucy.
You have a lot of explaining to do. You sent a signal into space when you were still the hybrid, and then this strange object appears in the sky. Just what the hell did you do?
You have to understand, although I still remember much of my time as the hybrid, many of the machine's thoughts and memories were wiped out. But it appears the hybrid opened a wormhole near Magellan not long before its encounter with you.
A what?
A wormhole. A phenomenon capable of bridging time and space. And clearly our unwanted visitors used it to get here.
Right. And I guess them attacking us now is just pure coincidence.
Creative and smart.
I understand why you're angry. I would be skeptical too, but I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
This guy has nice blue eyes.
I ask myself these questions every damn day, believe me. But those memories are gone. The hybrid machine is a thing of the past, and there's nothing I can do about it. We have to look forward. Try to figure it all out before the Skyans overwhelm us.
Skyans. That's the enemy. Did you come up with the name?
Skyans. Did you come up with the name?
The alien invaders gave it to themselves. I was able to intercept some of their transmissions, which is how I know they're getting ready for the next phase of their invasion.
You can understand them?
It's not difficult. I've spent many lifetimes in the pursuit of scientific knowledge. And the language of science and mathematical algorithms is universal.
That's true. That's true.
The Skyans are no exception.
All right. All right.
All right. If you know so much about these Skyans, tell me how to stop them.
I got
They've
some
come
creative
with a
friends.
huge
Yes, you do.
number of warriors and creatures to take over our planet. Harness it for their own use.
Why don't you tell me something I don't know?
Their formers are already operational. They're using them to pump Dark ELEX into the ground.
Damn.
That makes the areas around these formers extremely dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't recommend approaching them without the best equipment possible and a substantial military force.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the point.
In the end, that's what it boils down to. Military force and equipment.
I'm down with that.
We need strong allies who will support our cause. If we are to stand a chance against the overwhelming strength of the Skyans, the Sixth Power will have to become the greatest human military force in history.
Sixth Power is his own faction that he's trying to make, and he's trying to unite all the factions with him, so that they can fight the Skynets. And that, in a nutshell, my friend, is ELEX 2. Congratulations, GG. Get a refund. I paid $32 physical copy today at GameStop. I can't. But yeah, he said it in a nutshell, basically. Did you finish DS2 playthrough? Yeah. Not RE or Resident Evil 4. It was kicking my ass. I did, and then I have a PvP bill. I switch consoles here and there. I play a lot of games. Like if I play this game from the beginning to end, it's a miracle. That's the best you can come up with. Brute force and military. How did you escape the hybrid machine? I don't care what the hell you did. The best you can come up with. Brute force and power. Well, it's the same shit.
I see the infection is affecting your speech.
Huh? What are you talking about?
And your memory, too. Interesting. I believe you wanted to say something?
That's the best you can come up with? Brute force and military power?
MMA
That's only
fight?
the beginning. We have a lot of work ahead of us, Jax. First, the Bastion is going to need improvements if it's going to house a growing army. And we can't lose sight of the movements of enemy troops and their Skyanid creatures. If we see them making any significant advances anywhere, we'll have to intervene immediately. And of course, the first thing we need is a suitable faction
Belater?
to form an alliance with.
Bellator?
When are you going to do something about my infection?
I'm already working on it. The study of Dark ELEX is at the top of my agenda. We still have time. I don't believe you're going to mutate into a Skyanid creature anytime soon. And you have a strong will. If Dark ELEX works anything like the blue substance we know, you stand a good chance.
Don't fuck with me. I don't want this thing to kill me just because you want to play war.
Look, it's going to take time. I need peace and quiet to conduct my research. In the meantime, you need to prepare for the coming battles with the Skyans.
That's what I'm trying to do, sir, but you keep talking to me. It's like UFC. She's faking the second biggest organization, I'd say. Is it like WCW against the WWE?
Okay, let's say I start looking for an ally to join your sixth power.
There are so many feuds. All the factions in Magellan are at each other's throats. But the only way we can
Real
hope to
fighting?
defeat the Skyans is by building an army stronger than theirs. So speak to the leaders of each
That's pretty
faction.
good. I like those type of organizations. They have it on. They have it with wrestling.
Join them, poach their warriors, or I don't know, capture their commanding officers.
But what?
I don't care how you do it. Just do whatever it takes to make the Bastion as powerful as it can be. And get moving. The enemy is practically on our doorstep.
Why would any faction want to join forces with us?
Why would any faction want to join forces with us?
The only way we can stop the Skyans' advance is with an iron will and an army of fearless warriors. But all these factions have been fighting each other as long as they can remember. So the only solution is a new central power. One that has complete autonomy and
Oh no, the NWO, New World Order.
As soon as the others
How's
see
your
that
weekend been?
humanity stands a chance against the invaders, they'll join us. It's up to you to recruit them and train
Sleep.
them and find
Tired
your
from work.
own strength. You're the only one who can
Play
pull them
video
out of their
games.
apathy and
Eat.
fear. You must prepare
Take
them
nap.
for the coming war. They'll be fighting to stop
And
the
right now
total
play video
extinction
games.
of humanity.
And then later
Be
sleep.
their hero. Be their
Maybe
leader.
eat.
Their last hope of salvation. Beast of Zakor.
Possible FAP. No.
Call me that. It's ancient history. And it isn't true anymore.
Cars are working?
And yet, people still talk about your fight with the hybrid. About what you did in
Yeah,
the war
I
against
fixed
the
it. I
Allies.
just have to change some
Might be an outsider to them
pulley
now,
bearings
but
on
they'll
the
learn
drive
to trust you
belts.
again.
You're a fucking hypocrite.
You're a
You know that?
fucking
Like you
hypocrite.
had nothing to do with the hybrid.
I'm weak and I'm burnt out.
He's an old man.
And the machine that controlled me back then doesn't
Bully.
exist anymore. It's your willpower that saved us all from the hybrid. And you still have it. Just as strong as it ever was. So go out there. Convince them to fight with us against the Skyans. And do it before it's too late.
GG, that's ELEX 2 in a nutshell. Congratulations, GG. Get your refund. And still dialogue? Improvements from the Bastion. What kind of improvements exactly?
Improvements for the Bastion? What kind of improvements exactly?
Well, the first thing we need to do is clear the surrounding area of anything dangerous.
I'm gonna do that.
We can't take the next step with those things hounding us all the time.
Is that all?
Preparing the Bastion. That's what we're gonna do right now, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sure.
Talking simulator game. This is 50-50. This is a talking simulator, and then it's an action RPG. Totally talking simulator, dude, and people love it. Great story. People really dig it. It's a niche. It's a tight niche that people enjoy these type of games. and I prefer the combat RPG aspect of the game, the level up system, not the story. Not much story. I'm not really a story guy. I'm sorry. How did you escape the hybrid machine? Still talking?
How did you escape the hybrid's machine?
When you defeat
Mass
a
Effect meets
pathetic
Dark
hybrid
Souls.
form, the logical part of the machine was
Basically,
destroyed.
the second one,
Then that's when
Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins.
started coming.
The second, this one is basically R1 spam. They fixed the
Managed to open
combat.
the capsule I was stuck in. But it was a few weeks before I could move properly or use my muscles again. Can't say I'm quite my old self yet. But at least I'm free of the machine's destructive thoughts. And that's good enough for now.
About the military forces and other factions. Oh my goodness.
About the military forces of the other factions. Kaya, the powerful berserker mage, is gathering her troops in the borderlands of Tavar, ready to protect the land from potential dangers.
The Berserkers were never particularly adept at foreign policy. Okay. However, we still can't say which faction would be most effective as an ally. We need to get more information about the other factions.
Time to check our progress.
Time to check our progress.
All right, what do we still need to do?
Well, the bastion still isn't fortified well enough. First of all, we need to eliminate the beasts in the surrounding areas. I'll have to start thinking about who I want as comrades in arms. We still need more information on the other factions. I can either join one of the major factions, or speak to enough important figures to get an idea of their military strength. My son is still out there somewhere. And let's not forget, there's the small matter of my infection. That's for you to deal with.
Good. Then we know it needs to be done. And remember, the sooner you join a faction...
Yeah, I know. Things will be harder without the kind of training and equipment I can get from them.
That's right.
Okay, that's it. Basically, in a nutshell, ELEX 2. I can't tell you any more than... Dude, where's my son? He just came out of nowhere. My son is somewhere out there. Dude, and he just comes flying in.
That was fun. I wish we could spend more time together.
My ugly ass son.
Well, you know, I have to...
Yeah, I know. You have lots to do. But still, it would be really great if you came to visit sometime.
Stick with Asker. He'll look after you while I'm gone.
I'm gonna take a look around. Maybe I can find traces of the spirits Asker was talking about.
Yes, son. Yes, son. You do that. Basically, Jax had a baby since the first game. Look at that. Had a son. And that's going to be ELEX 3, dude. That's why they did that. There goes ELEX 3 walking away. Jax is going to die, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Oh, man. I'm feeling... The feels, man. The feels. I'm predicting it. Calling it early. Calling it early. I'm just trying to get this game started proper, you know? So what I want to do is join the Morcons. I call them the Morons. I want to join the Morons. Not for I don't call them the Morons. But it rhymes with Morcons.
What was I going to say?
You was going to say...
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
Alright, so we're good.
Watch yourself.
Here's the raw meat. I'm going to cook it. And then that makes me have 11 or 12. And I'm trying to look for a guy named Falk.
Is it true you're going to rebuild the bastion?
RuneScape?
Can I come
We're playing
with you?
RuneScape? Double XP for the whole week?
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Oh, come on. I won't go wandering off. I promise.
And what if we're attacked by wild animals?
You'll take care of
Never
me.
played RuneScape.
Come on, please.
I know Ice Poseidon used to
Do
play that
exactly
game.
what I tell you.
Yeah. I'll be as quiet as a mouse and keep my head down.
Stay close behind me, okay?
Many questions. Oh my goodness, the kid just joined me. My son just joined me, dude. Nice chill game. I hear you could PvP in that game and lose all kind of stuff. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure this. Not really great for streaming. Well, he streamed it pretty good. You ever seen Ice Poseidon streams? He got famous off of that game. See, I'm trying to get this game started proper. So, fuck the audio logs. Fuck the written. We're sticking to the missions. Main mission, companions. Ambitious self-experimentation. The cyber fuck is starting. Yeah, I want to talk to this guy. I want to know where he is. So we're going to the map. He's right here. That's where we need to go.
Is it always this exciting?
Shut up, son. I'm going to show you how good of a father I am.
Well,
I'm a degenerate.
Mom usually take me when she went out like this.
Degenerate.
I always had to stay in the fort.
I don't give a damn what the hell you want, son.
Stuff happens.
I'm a good father. I'm a good father, damn it. How are you? I need to give him 10 pieces of meat. Of slab. I need to give Fog 10 pieces of slab meat. The only people that get good viewership on RuneScape are the crazy fucks who do hard ass content. Like the dragon. Isn't there like a dragon there or some shit? How are things with you?
How are things with you, Falk?
I am doing well. Being by your side allows me to experience many new things. You are an interesting human being, a contradictory one. I'm intrigued to see the results of your choices.
I don't like this Falk. He's an android. And this is the second game. The first one is way better. Look, man, I'm a ELEX 1 apologist, okay? I'm an ELEX 1 apologist. Bossing and stuff like that. Bossing, yeah. And but I'm giving this game the benefit of the doubt. I like it. I see the differences, but I'm enjoying it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not that it's the worst game. No, it's not. It's not worse at all. It's just that the characteristics of Falk is a little bit better on the first one. I like him better on the first one. So I need to give him things.
How are things with you, Falk?
Dude.
I am doing well. Being by your side allows me to experience many.
No. Dude. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, literally, a little while ago, he wanted 10 pieces of slab of meat. Now he doesn't even think about it. That's why I'm trying. Like, why does it open up the whole fucking thing?
He admitted that he overheard something during the
I didn't even press that. Why does it open all when I only have the missions? Okay, do I have that only? Okay. Tough No Noches, Compath, Strong Allegiance, Age for Megalon, Kaja, Over the Years, Wild Animals, Many Questions, 6 Power. Damn it, dude, I don't know what happened to it. That's weird. He doesn't. I can't give him his 10 pieces of slab. What is the kid following me for? Preparing the Bastion. Many questions. My son wants me to spend time with him. It'll be interesting to see what he says, what he has to say while I take care of things here at the Bastion. Preparing the Bastion. But we started.
What was I saying again?
Come on, son, follow me quick.
I always had to stay in the fort. I mean, exciting stuff happens there too.
Now I have to
but-
kill enemies that are inside of me.
Well, I know the fort already, but I've never been out here my whole life.
Ever?
Then you should keep in mind how dangerous it is.
Then it's a good thing I brought you.
I need to clear the bastion of enemies. See, the game is basically a fetch quest like every other game. But I want to get it started proper. On the PS4, I'm going to join the Macrons. Dude, where are the enemies? Over there? The yellow? See, the Macrons, they give you the ability to have strong melee weapons. And they lower your HP. You become a glass cannon HP. Oh no, dude, look, that unbelievable. Look, the green, the orange, the hard orange is the stupid doctor. Huh, fucking game, dude. That's why I lose interest.
Too close to the formers or
Fucking ass, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm already pissed off at this game. That's the only thing I have problem, dude. I have problems with the maps.
No one else has your skills.
I want things to be more simpler, you know? Like, carry me.
Sure know how to motivate people.
I'm trying to be patient here. I'm sorry. Just that I can't take the fact that First of all, what the fuck happened to the 10 pieces of meat that I needed to give to Falk? Clearly, I needed to get 10 pieces of meat. Did it just subtracted it out of nowhere? Spring cleaning. It's not even here anymore. Okay, look, there's companions. There it is. You know what I ate? I went to Taco Bell and I ate some Taco Bell. They have a new cheesy burrito, bro. It's good. Oh, here it is. Look. Okay, now we're gonna go there. I'm getting it. There it is. But why didn't it talk to him though? You know what I mean?
You killed many people?
Yes, I have, son.
It's been known to happen. Some people just like to make trouble.
I know it happens sometimes, but
There it is. Look, he doesn't want to do it. What's it called? Cheesy grill stuffed burrito. Better than the Crunchwrap. It has a little bit of crunchy in it.
How are things?
They put some of that little crunchy shit inside.
I am doing well.
What timeline is this game in? Present, future, past? Future. It's a different world. It's called Magdalene. It's not on planet Earth. It's a different world, similar to Earth, but it's Magdalene. Well, dude, that's the quest, but it doesn't want to do it. Follow me, dude. Follow me.
Come with me.
There's already enough of you. More would only slow you down. I'll stay here.
Dude, there's the mission right there, dude. Look, dude, look. Okay, look, man. The mission is right there, dude. Look at this. Cyborg Frog wants to learn what it means to be human. This includes sharing possessions with others. He wants me to show him how to share. To start, I need to find him 10 pieces of raw meat. Raw meat? I've been cooking them. Okay. Oh my goodness. No wonder. That explains it. Figured it out. I thought it was... Okay, now we gotta kill 10 creatures and not cook the meat. Wonderful. Okay. We're getting this. We're learning the game. Now I'm gonna do preparing Bastion, and then go to the map. Oh my goodness, dude! If it wants me to prepare the Bastion and kill enemies around, why doesn't it show enemies around? The Bastion is a good place to set up the 6 powers' headquarters, but before we can really get started, there are a few things that have to be done. Like what? Like what? Kaja followed the Markons and attacked the Western World Hard in... Okay, then we have to do this then. There we go. That's it right there. Bingo. And then it's going to show on the map. There we go. Quick little save here. Oh, wait, what? I'm just trying to get this game started proper. I think that's what did it. This is ELEX 2. I just got it from GameStop for $32. I wanted to add it on my PS4 collection because I have ELEX 1 also on the PS4. And also 1 and 2 on PC. But this is just for the retro PS4, by the way. PS4 check. Screenshot? Why not? Twitter? Let's do it. Not linked. My bad. I know it wasn't linked. But hopefully everyone's having a good time. Happy birthday to She's Faking It. Thank you, Max, for the subscription. For the Prime sub. I don't get that many subs. I was playing Dark Souls today, and I was having a mental breakdown in the Dark Souls 1 PvP community. I think Critical Thought was there. He witnessed it all. I haven't uploaded the VOD yet. I don't want to upload it. People are gonna see me crying. I was crying. I ended up crying at the end. I ended the stream and nobody saw it. I'm just admitting that I cried. And yeah, he was streaming. And there's no game that gets you as heat as Dark Souls.
Had my reasons.
I have my reasons.
Mother always said you'd save the world if you could.
Really? She said that.
So what have you been doing all this time?
Trying to convince the factions.
Dark Souls
to get
is
ready for the big threat
I'm very
that's coming.
passionate when it comes to the Dark Souls PvP
I
community.
bet they all listen to you.
I consider them as my family.
Kinda.
When I grew up,
I consider them like I have the same passion for the game as they do. We have the same blood. We're both hollow. So this is R1 span. This is R1 is kick. R2 is strong attack. R1 is kick. R2 is strong attack. R1 is kick. R1 is kick. R2 is strong attack. And then you hold R2 and it's two-hand strong attack. Ooh, see how simple? Try to do that in ELEX 1, you're gonna get wrecked. ELEX 1 combat is the jankiest of the jankiest. They decided to just make it like Dark Souls. Kick, R1, but that's R2. But if you hold R2, strong attack. Roll, you got your rolls, you got your jumps, and then I think, wait a minute, this was R2, yes, R2 is strong attack. And then L2 is your rocket booster, whatever that's called. And this is parry.
what's cool about ghosts?
This is parry.
No.
You can't
This is
touch them.
L1.
They just float around and no one can beat them. And you know why?
Why?
Why is that?
Well, because they're not really there. You could see them, but that's all. You
They
know
don't,
what I mean?
they don't have bodies?
Uh-huh.
Are these enemies?
I'm not coming.
Dex is waiting. Yeah, stay your ass over there, son. This is big boy talk right here. Hold up. Let me take this right in front of his face. Let me get all their shit really quick. What?
That's close enough, shithead. What do you want?
A Morcon patrol? And it looks like you made a good score.
That's our fucking business. Hey, those berserkers from the World Heart in the West didn't send you, did they? Because if so, you better understand that those assholes attacked first. We was just defending ourselves. In the name of Ravok. Yeah. So they lost some people, what can I say? They shouldn't have fucked with us. Well, shit happens, right?
Take a breath. I don't want any trouble. What if someone did send me? You're a disgrace to the Morcons. You should all be sent to the Blood Cistern. Dude, I don't want to fight, bro. I want to join them. But my mission is to destroy them. Take a breath. I don't want any trouble.
Take a breath. I don't want any trouble.
First you get in my face, then you want to back down? Spineless piece of shit. If I were you, I'd turn around and get the fuck out of here, right now.
Oh no, now they offended my honor.
Otherwise, we're gonna teach you about pain. A long, hard lesson.
No, that's it. That's it, dude. They offended my honor. Son, stay right here. Stay right here. I'll be right back. I don't want you to see this.
I'm not coming.
You guys are fucking dead. And you don't even know it. Oh, if they don't attack, then it's fine. Cool. They don't attack.
Critical risk. Recommend immediate evasion.
Evidently, I have to kill them. But I have a choice not to kill them. if I kill them, I won't be able to join the Morcons later to upgrade my melee. You understand? So what am I going to do? Should I go hostile? Let's look at the missions. Okay, so Kaja followed the Marcons that attacked the Western world hard in Caracas and wants to punish them for their crime before they reach the Grotto, the Marcons' headquarters. Maybe I should help her. Maybe. Well, guys, strong allegiance. Defeating the invaders will require strength. Okay. Common path. I'll become weak. Tough negotiation. In order to find a good partner for the sixth power, I have to talk to experts and then have to talk to experts and important members of each faction, so I can get an idea of what the faction armies are like. Okay, so before I make a big decision, bear with the edition. I'm just gonna save it because see, I want to progress the game really fast, but I want to join the Morcons because they give you melee weapons. They give you boosts at melee weapons. They give you buffs. Yeah. And they're not attacking me, so that means if I find the Morcon base, I could join them. Yeah, the Grotto. But where is the Grotto? That's the question. Where's their base? That's my girlfriend. That's my wife, the mother of my child. But where is the... Anybody know where the Grotto, where the Morcons home base is? Because I'll run over there and I'll talk to the leader, and then he'll say, "Oh, dude, they're gonna explain what's going on here a little bit better. Because if I kill them, it's gonna be consequences for my action. That's what this game is. It's not gonna fool me. I already know this. So we're stuck in a pickle, in a quagmire. In the meantime, there's gonna be an ad break pretty soon. Pre-roll ads are on." But let me tell you something. The reason I'm pretty passionate with the Dark Souls PvP community is because for some particular reason, that game changes my my DNA. It changes the continents of my behavior. Look, dude, I want to know, where are you located, bro?
Not right now.
I don't have time for this.
I want to know where you guys are located, bro.
You really talking to me like that? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I didn't say anything bad to you. Give me whatever you've looted from the berserkers. You murdered the corpse looters. You have to pay. You're murderers and corpse looters. Dude, I got myself in a bad situation here. Give me whatever you have looted from the berserkers and I'll let you go.
Give me whatever you've looted from the berserkers, and I'll let you go.
Nice joke. Hear me laughing? Well then, I'll give you what you want. You, get over here!
Run, son, run. Run, son, run. All right, we're good. We're in business now. And a battery pack?
What does bastard mean?
Bastard means...
Where did you hear that?
The kids at the fort used to call me that.
A bastard?
I don't know what it means, but it didn't sound nice.
I guess I really should have come around more often. Don't pay any attention to that kind of talk.
Sometimes other kids are pretty stupid, huh?
Yeah. Well, I need to do something about this. This is really tough. They're gonna gank me, bro. So, where's my inventory? Here's a sword. So this is doing more damage, but I need 10 strength and 10 dexterity. You have to start putting points. See what I'm saying? That's why I wanted to start this game proper. I found this simple sword, and it adds more damage. And this is a damage bowl, so I'm gonna put it, mark as scrap, assign to slot. I'm gonna assign it to 2, and we're gonna change it, and then we're gonna change to that. I have 107. I had 107, and now we're RPGing, ladies and gentlemen. That's my first weapons of the game, and I can't use that sword because I don't have enough. I could use this though. I have enough for that, right? Let me see. I didn't even check the stats. Dude, I don't even have enough stats for this. I need 21 and 13. Oh my goodness. The only thing I could use is this. Unbelievable. Is this gonna even cause any damage? Can I duck? I want to duck. Okay, duck is X. Nice, nice, nice. Can I go to first person? Dude, I'm gonna totally destroy this guy. Got him, dude. Look at that damage.
We're gonna get real close and personal here.
Oh shit, he hit me. I can't seem to aim, bro. Got his ass. Oh, he got fucking destroyed. Oh, yeah. How you like that, ladies and gentlemen? How you like that? You want to play this game? It's janky as fuck, but it's fun, dude. It is so much fun. It's amazing, dude. It's amazing. I got a damaged blood axe.
I'm sure glad you're not an owl commander anymore.
Why's that?
The elves are so cold and unfriendly, just like the Icelands where they live.
It's mostly because they take so much ELEX. It takes away their emotions.
Well, I think it's from that white plastic armor they wear. It must be freezing in that.
Yes, son, freezing. Well, I guess I'm still doing damage even though I don't even have the stats for it. That's insane. Hey, I'll take it.
Did you just attack him? Wait a second.
I'm not coming. I'm back.
I'll get you.
It's fighting time!
Get wrecked, son.
What about your father? What was he like?
I never got to meet my real father. I grew up with the Alps. I didn't know where I really came from until a few years ago. My real parents were here with the Berserkers. Wardek was my foster father, and he, well, He was an ALP commander, just like me.
Is he still alive?
No idea. Could be. I haven't seen him since.
Maybe he's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
This is my son. I'm forced to talk to my son. I don't have kids in IRL. So this is kind of annoying. Kids.
No, just can't do
Easy.
that yet.
Easy lock. I don't even have that. Do you have any kids? Are you a father? I'm not a father. I never wanted to be a father. Not for who I did. I just don't have any kids. I don't have any children with me. So I think we should be good. Now we could take back the go back. I don't know how to answer that. It might have some out there. What the hell's fucking chicken? Get out of here. Yep. So I'm not gonna cook that. I need to find 9 more animals and kill them. So I could finish that quest for Falk. He needs 10 raw meat. I'll be able to find some. I'm just going to walk around here before I take this quest back. There's an animal right there. See? I need to find... You just swatted that bird. That was sweet. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, the game is a lot of fun. It's basically Dark Souls. PS4. 1080p, 30 FPS. Pretty simple stuff. I added it to my collection. That's all. It's in my collection. Before it's hard to get, you know. The game just came out like 8 months ago. Almost a year. And it was at GameStop for 30 bucks. I didn't want to wait for it to be cheaper. I just paid the full price, you know. Not a big deal. All right. I don't know if I'm getting the meat. Cigarette carton. Mighty healing potion received. I don't think these are gonna drop. Oh, great. Got him. Got him. Another one, another one. Got him. Dragon. Old rock dragonfly. Looks like a Pokemon. Dude, I'm a Pokemon master, dude. I played up to black and white. I have Pokemon on GameCube. I have the 2 Pokemon games, Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Colosseum. I have both players' guides on that. I transferred the red, ruby red, and emerald Pokemon there. Did you know that Smeargle? I don't know if you guys know that dog that paints, and he could copy any Pokemon's attack after you attack, or he could learn different attacks. Smeargle, what do you think about the new one coming? I don't know. I've been I'm like Professor Oak. I'm out of the loop. Look, this is a Morcon substation. Hopefully they're not upset with me.
Strange.
Dank. Stanka.
But I gotta admit, you got
Supposedly it's
guts.
gonna be co-op, open
Pretty
world.
ballsy to wander around a Morcon outpost like you own the place. Aren't you scared, kid?
Should I be? Who are you?
Who are you?
It's my job to make sure everyone in camp.
I don't
has
know
everything
anything
they need.
about it. What's the name of it? Isn't it coming out soon? Can I sell some goods?
What is this place?
Ah, well, this is an ancient old world burial site. I'm joking. Look around. It's an outpost, dumbass.
Dumbass.
Used for all kinds of things, but mainly an early warning system for the grotto.
Okay, where's the grotto?
Anyone stupid enough to try to attack us will know about it. Gives us time to beef up our defenses.
Okay, where's the grotto? Can you sell me some goods? Yeah, Pokemon Scarlet. I stopped playing
Some goods?
and Violet.
No.
No?
No, I can't.
No, why not?
I'm not a merchant. I just make sure everyone in camp has everything they need. I divide up the rations, replace blunt weapons with sharp ones, stuff like that.
Could I have some rations? My weapon's blunt.
My weapon's blunt.
Sure, that's what everyone says.
I'm serious. You slice butter with this thing.
I'm serious. You couldn't slice butter with this thing.
Okay, let's say for argument's sake, I believe you. Still can't give you a new weapon unless Tengus approves it.
I want. Who's Tangus?
Besides, you're not even assigned to this outpost, so your chances are precisely 0. Anything else? I can do
Dude,
for you?
we're getting close. Is there no way I can buy anything from your stockpile?
Is there no way I can buy anything from your stockpile?
What part of no chance don't you get? Unless you have something really convincing up your sleeve, you're out of luck, kid.
Why are you calling me kid? Would this do the trick? 10 shards?
Would this do the trick?
Nope.
How about 50?
How about this?
Still no.
Still no? This will change your mind. 100 shards.
I need more shards.
Well, I need more shards. Broke. She's tough. Unfortunately, I wasn't able. Okay, so I need to talk to Tingy, whoever the hell that is, the leader of this establishment. Maybe over here by the throne room. Okay, that's. Well, who's Tingy? That's Vandal.
I'm staying out of this.
Let me see if I can find some guy named Tingy. I really want to join the Morcons, dude. I just don't know where the grotto is. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, look at that. A socketing bench. You don't have any. I don't have any skills. Yeah, the game is really good. Really good. Let me talk to this guy. He's the only one with a name.
It could go either way.
This guy right here. Oh. Damn it, dude. There's nobody here to talk to, bro. Vandal.
I'm busy.
Is this the grotto? Could this be the grotto? I'm going there. I'm cutting there. I stopped playing Pokemon Black and White. I stopped playing Pokemon because I didn't like where it was going. I liked the adventure, just I didn't like the way the attacks were. R1 spam, R1 spam. R1 spam. I reached a new level. Rock Dragon. Oh shit. Run your ass, motherfucker. Grab this shit. Grab that. We're gonna let our little robot do their job for us. Trust, I know how to play this game. Haha. So my little robot is dead. Because it gets hit really hard. Look at that, dude. A rock enemy. I gotta get good, bro, because I don't even know how to press shit. It's not even doing anything to this guy. Yeah, so this is basically the combat, and you need to get really good, actually. Oh, there he is. We're back. You lock on. You wait for it. He's just shooting totally bad. Why is he missing, bro? Where's my cheese, man? You know what? I need to fix him. There we go. Finally hit. Okay, hold up. I need to use the heals. But the problem is... Oh, shit. The problem is I need to get to the inventory. Here's my little small heals right here. Assigning quick slot. We're going to put it in 8. There we go. And then we're going to go like this. And then there we are. GG. Yeah, the game is really good. I really like it. I like the way they change the quality of life stuff. There it goes. There we go. I think I need to send my my drone to repair shop. The Dark Souls influence? Yeah, Dark Souls influence, definitely. Oh my goodness, there goes my little guy. See, the reason my drone is missing is because I haven't sent him to the repair shop. So his aim is off. Son of a bitch. There he is, he's back. You just give it some time so he can wake up. And then he takes the aggro. And GG. Yeah, this game is jank. That's what you're witnessing, the Euro jank, bro. And it's a love-hate relationship, but it's a lot of fun if you get into it. If you disregard the jank, it has some enduring qualities. That's why it's a niche game. The Euro jank lame-o. That's what it's called. It has a lot of jank, and people love it. It's a good RPG. You could get immersed. This could be the game you could play for like 2 years straight, little by little. It's like, dude, I want to play the ELEX, man. What I got to do? And then you have to force yourself in a nice way and say, dude, I got to deal with the Euro jank. But you want it. It's like an addiction. You want it. You need it. You need the Euro jank. Once you get ELEX in your system, forget about it, bro. You're done. Unfortunately, I got it in my system, so I'm screwed. You're lucky. You don't have ELEX Euro jank in your system. Yet. Yeah, you don't have it. It's a great RPG, bro. Beautiful game. I got it for my PS4 collection. Thank you very much. I got it before it was very rare to find. I'm gonna play this in the old asylum when I'm in the hospice. It's like, what do you need? What do you need, Truth? What do you need? I'm in my fucking hospice. You know what a hospice is, right? I don't need to explain to you what happens to people when they're sent to the hospice. Like, what can we do to make you feel comfortable, Truth? I said, can you put on ELEX? Give me some Euro jank. Oh, fucking die. Oh, this is the Morcons? This is the Morcons, bro. Look at it. I'm really OP, bro. Oh, shit. Motherfucker came out of nowhere. We're OP, bro. Yes, sir. So, I mean, I do recommend it if you... I mean, it's really... Look, I have a friend named Genesis TV that plays on Twitch. He mastered the shit out of ELEX 1. He even showed an exploit. And I do know what he did. I just don't remember where to get it. It's like a medallion. It's like second chance in Dark Souls. So it's one of these little slots here. You see these little slots here? Like these little slots that say specialization. Modifiers. You put a modifier and it's like second chance. So what you do is you unequip it and equip it, and then you could use it infinitely in battle. Like there's a cooldown. There's like a 5-minute cooldown, but if you unequip it, the cooldown is instant. It's fucking done. That's ELEX 1 though. I'm telling you the ELEX secrets. The Eurojank ELEX. There's a second chance medallion. Trust me, don't ever forget it, dude. That's gonna save your life. It's a cheese. And then you could, if you could mix, oh yeah, the Grotto, ladies and gentlemen, the Grotto. We did it. It's right here. I knew it. These guys give you a melee-based upgrades if you join their faction, which that's what I'm going to do. Because Dexter said to join a faction, so I'm gonna join the Morcons. Look at these suns, man. Look at this. Look at these Morcons, bro. Look at the RPG. Look at that. I don't even know what this is, dude. Look. All you got is a pipe. Yes, I'm a scrub right now, bro. I'm starting the game proper, sir. These type of games, these Eurojank games, can you go online with this game? Nope. Pure single player, sir. That's what I'm telling you. Mission completed. Nothing to lose. Hell yeah, civilian. Hell yeah. There goes my trophy. To prove it. They're going to put that on my tombstone. Played ELEX 2. Got trophy. PS4. This is a pure 100% single player game, bro.
Stop! You're standing in front of the holy grotto of Ravak, the god of oblivion. What's your business here?
Say stop one more time. He said stop. It's a hole. You know that, right? This is a hole. I want to come inside. You. I want to join you.
I want to join you.
You do? This is all very strange.
And irrelevant. We don't need you.
Let him speak. Why should I believe you? Do you know what awaits you in here? No easy life. We're Morcons. Our life is hard. Work is our way.
Work and pain.
And receding hairlines. What kind of work? I'm not afraid of hard work.
What kind of work? Anything that needs to be done.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
Easy to say, harder to prove. Understand this. If you enter and we don't like what you do, you will not leave.
I will die? In that case, I'll leave. I'll take the risk. I'll be careful.
I'll be careful.
Good. You may pass.
Do you really intend to let him pass? What is wrong with you?
That's not your decision to make.
Bring him to Khan. He should decide.
Khan, that's the one I need to see.
Good idea. You stay beside me, got it? Follow me.
Eurojank. Look at that experience, 1,000. Admission to the grotto. Look at this guy. This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I don't think Marat can hear us anymore. Which means no more pointless bickering.
What was his name?
I'm not taking you to Khan. I only said that to shut Marat up. I'm Dimitri, by the way. Now listen, if you really want to stay here, there's a few things you should know.
What's that? Want me to blow you? Dude, I don't want any trouble. Just take me to Khan. Such as? That wasn't what you said earlier. Well, such as?
Such as?
Such as. It's a bad idea for you to run around on your own down here. If someone doesn't tell you the rules, then you will get in serious trouble. So that's what I'm gonna do.
The innuendos, such as. Get it? Such as? Come on, man. Such as?
Passageway up ahead, one level below us.
Such as.
Ravok's Cathedral and the Blood Cistern. Only the higher-ups are allowed to pay homage there to Ravok and his eternal oblivion.
Eternal oblivion.
You shouldn't even try to get to the cathedral. If you want in, you'll have to join us, or make one hell of an impression on Khan.
I'll join you.
Let's move on. Still lots to see. We're just about to enter the War District. That's where we poachers have our cages for bringing new recruits into Morcon society. You joined up voluntarily. Otherwise, you'd probably be in there with the prisoners. Besides the cages, there's also the arena. You can see that later.
Such as?
Watch out for the guards. Not all of them are happy to let you go from one district to another. So just watch yourself, okay?
Okay. Could that put me in a cage if I hadn't come here voluntarily? Can I fight in there too? Let's move on.
Let's move on.
Sure thing.
I just want to join.
Get to the heart of the grotto.
I just want to join.
The residential district is a holy place for many of us. A place of tranquility, contemplation, and drinking. We don't...
You, come here and state your purpose.
What the hell? Who's asking? Sorry, I'll be going. I have an important assignment. Came from up top.
I have an important assignment. Came from up top.
You can't fool me with lies. If I wanted to swallow bullshit, I'm quite capable of feeding myself.
The fuck?
I know you don't belong here. I can smell an outsider from 3 tunnels away.
Damn.
Tell me, what is the general situation beyond the grotto's gates?
It's fairly peaceful right now. Magellan's under assault from an advanced alien race.
Magellan's under assault from an advanced alien race.
Yes, we've seen the Dark Towers. The intruders will be dealt with when the time comes. You're Jax, right?
Yep.
The outsider I've heard so much about.
That would be me.
The former Out Commander who ended the war between the Free People and the Out.
Yes, sir.
You have quite a reputation.
Knowing all that, I'm surprised you'll even tolerate me being here.
Oh, you're not the powerful leader of the Free People you once were. Your word carries little weight now. But perhaps there's still a use for you.
Yes.
I didn't get this far by discarding all but the most effective tools.
A tool?
I see immense destructive potential in you, just waiting to be unleashed.
That's why I'm here.
Maybe you can give me a glimpse of what you're truly capable of.
Absolutely. You're a Morcon Patriarch? Did you know some Morcon slaughtered the Berserkers at the World Heart of the List? I don't even want to talk to him about that. You're a Morcon Patriarch?
You're a Morcon Patriarch?
Victor is the only name I go by.
Victor.
Grandiose titles are like bad prostitutes.
Bad prostitutes.
Use them once, and you're stuck with something unpleasant for life.
STD, even aerial.
Cesspit. We weren't put here to make a mark in the filth. Our role is only to ensure that the eternal silence returns.
Eternal silence? Returns?
Never forget that.
Eternal silence returns. Never forget that. That's what we're going to go for. We're trying to get the eternal silence to return. Eternal silence to return. Put that in your memory bank. Eternal silence to return. What an analogy. Did you know some more you're preparing for a large-scale conflict, right?
You're preparing for a large-scale conflict, right?
What an analogy.
We have a sacred mission to fulfill.
The prostitutes?
All our efforts must be focused on improving.
This game is jank and adults rated.
We have no place for those too weak.
Don't buy it for your kids. What do you say? What do you say? I think I'm missing the conversation.
The tormentors will see to that.
Who the hell are the tormentors? What does this sacred mission entail?
What does this sacred mission entail?
I just want to join.
Alban outlaw scum to the north, berserkers and clerics to the west. All festering sores on our world, pestilent growths that plague our existence.
Oh shit.
Plagues must be eradicated.
Oh no.
They must not be allowed to spread.
No way, dude.
That is Ravok's will.
Ravok's way.
So it is our responsibility to see it enacted.
Genocide. The Morcons want to genocide every single fucking faction from Magdalene. Oh my goodness. And I want to join that? You're talking about open warfare? How will you deal with the aliens?
How will you deal with the aliens?
The dark towers that descended upon Caracas are a sign. The time of deliverance is close at hand. Ravok will guide us. Patience is our most powerful weapon. Soon the heretics will atone for their sin.
Yep, they sure will.
And don't forget.
I won't forget.
In the beginning, there was darkness, oblivion, balance.
Yeah.
We came from nothing.
From nothing.
And so we must return to nothing.
Exactly.
This we do in Ravok's name.
In Ravok's name, amen. Did you know that some more... You're talking about open warfare?
You're talking about open warfare.
Of course. All we need is improved military strength. We will achieve our goal. Failing Ravok is not an option. At this time, a large-scale offensive would be unwise.
Yeah.
But if we're patient, the newcomers to the Battle of Magellan will do their part.
Oh.
Let the foreign interlopers run riot for now, and we will deal with whatever is left.
Really? They're gonna attack you? Now I'm forced to tell them what happened.
Did you know some Morcons slaughtered the berserkers at the World Heart to the west?
Oh, did they now? I assume that's Dragon and his band of infidels. Forget him. He's an unbeliever who puts material wealth above all else.
Mm-hmm.
The worthless scum that follow him only do so as long as they're paid.
Oh shit, they're gone.
One day he'll wake up with a knife in his back.
He did though.
And no one here will be surprised or particularly bothered. I strongly suggest you adopt the same attitude towards him.
Oh, sure enough.
I know who you mean. He's not a problem anymore.
We came from nothing, and so we must return to nothing.
Yes.
Now leave me. I have business to attend to.
Sir, but I want to join your fucking faction, you son of a bitch. I'll need to start this game proper. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a real RPG. Oh, oh, oh. Fuel. I need to take the fuel for my jetpack. What do we have here? You can steal anything you want.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can take anything from anyone at any time. Just don't.
You really need help.
I do. Just don't pickpocket people, but you can steal whatever you want.
There is something I wanted to say.
What is that?
We don't relax often, but when we do, it's in the cellar with Ghosta.
Dude, that guy just stopped me to talk to me, dude. And I'm still taking the tour. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm pissed off. I'm livid. But it's okay. As long as I'm with this guy. Such as...
Besides the residential district, there's also the quartermaster's district and trader's district.
Really?
Who knows how Khan will react to you? Take this opportunity to buy a few things. You might not get another chance.
Oh shit.
I suggest you talk to Tengus.
Tengus.
He might allow you to trade here. Then your journey won't have been for nothing.
I want to talk to Pengus. Penis. Tengus. You really all live down here? I would have thought you'd have a bar here. So where's your quartermaster?
So where's your quartermasters?
Are you blind? Just over there. Come with me. Talk to Tengus. He decides who can and can't trade here.
Okay, where's Tengus? Where's Penis at? Maybe he'll give me the chance to
But Master Tengus.
Master Pengus.
Perhaps you'd rather eat nothing at all.
Master Pengus.
Forgive me, Master. I never question me again.
Dude, you better leave.
Yes. Praise be to Rava.
Hurry up and get the fuck on.
Blessed be the balance. Yeah. Go on. Get out of here.
Hurry the fuck up, man. My turn. Mr. Pengus.
May oblivion find you, stranger. I see you've traveled a great distance to be here.
Yes, sir.
What do you want? My approval?
Yes. All I want is to be able to trade.
All I want is to be able to trade.
And why should I let you do that? An outsider, a non-believer. You won't get anything here without my say-so. Not a job, not a crumb of bread.
No exceptions?
You're an uninvited guest in our home. You'll have to give me a reason to help you.
Maybe there's something I can do for you.
Maybe there's something I can do for you.
You do something for me? I am the master of steel. Whatever I want, I have made. And anything I lose, I can have found.
Guess I better be going then.
Wait. Are you a man of war?
Yes, I am. Of course.
Of course.
I thought so. Now listen. Until you've been given permission to stay, you will not be allowed to trade, and you will not waste any more of my time. We'll see if circumstances change. Now leave.
Great. I'm happy with that conversation. I just need to talk to, where's Such As? Such As, are you smoking? Here, we're gonna save it. That's a hard save. We're getting good progress here. We're trying to start the game proper, and I want to join the Morcons because they upgrade your melee, and I want to go pure melee. That's why I only have a metal a pipe. I'm not gonna do anything until I join the Morcons. I'm not gonna level whatever I get during that time. It's extra. Get the hell, what the hell, jank? This Euro jank, dude. Cannot avoid the Euro jank anywhere. The Euro jank will appear at any time, at any moment.
How did things go with Tengus? Did you get your trading permit?
Nope, not yet.
Thought not. If everything goes well with Khan, you'll have enough time later to convince him.
Khan. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Don't worry. I'll convince Khan to let you stay.
I hope so. I'm counting on you,
Let's
Dimitri.
go and see him then. Stay close to me.
I will.
One more thing
Such
you need to know.
as.
You don't speak unless Khan speaks to you. Understand?
Such as?
You got it.
That was a perfect such as. Is it me or Dimitri? Oh, well, whatever.
What are you doing here, Dimitri?
What the fuck?
You better have a good reason for leaving your post.
Oh my goodness, dude, he's
I
getting.
need to talk to Khan.
But the Great Khan doesn't want to talk to you.
Why not?
This stranger is asking for refuge.
Interesting.
Nice hair, though.
Murat and I both think he'd make a good Morcon. We've lost a lot of people recently. We need good new replacements.
And he came here voluntarily, you say?
Yes.
Yes.
That's unusual.
Mm.
Khan will consider your request. The stranger can stay here until Khan has made his decision. He should return tomorrow and await Khan's judgment.
You get all that?
Yeah.
Follow Dimitri
Why
to
didn't he tell
Khan.
me that himself?
It's the rules. As a Morcon, I'm superior to you, and also responsible for you.
Such as?
It's a privilege to speak with the voice of Khan, and an even bigger one when Khan addresses you personally. So, you heard him. Any more questions?
Such as? Why doesn't Khan speak himself?
Why doesn't Khan speak himself?
Khan is a resistor, and he takes his devotion to oblivion, to the void. I guess you'd say nothingness? Very seriously. He holds his tongue as a sign of his absolute devotion to the silence of Ravak.
Silence of Ravak.
Sounds a little over the top.
You think that's over the top? There have been followers of Ravak who have taken their own lives to be one with the void.
One with the void.
To die is to rejoin the purity of the oblivion.
Oh my goodness. Does that mean you all want to die?
Does that mean you all want to die?
Of course not. Just realize that no one is expected to devote themselves to Ravak as much as Khan does. All that is expected of an ordinary Morcon is that they honor the balance. Speaking little or seeking the peace of death is honorable, but we're still people with free will. But if you want people here to respect you, you have to prove you also champion the will of Ravak.
Yes, yes.
Oh, and don't forget to check in with Khan once in a while. If you really can't wait, you can pass the time in the cellar.
Yes, I will.
Or just sleep.
I'm busy already.
Good, good. Then I can leave you alone with a clear conscience. Murat's probably complaining already. I better get back. You'll find me at the gate if you need me. See ya.
See you. Such as? Such as what? Wait a minute, wait, what? Where's the cellar? Where do I sleep? I don't know this place. I'm at a loss. Supplier.
Guys like you get nothing from me.
Why not?
Why's that?
You'll find out soon enough.
Well, nobody wants to be helpful. Jagoon.
Hey, you. Fuck you. I don't talk to outsiders.
Yes, sir. Well, I have to figure it out. So we're on our own here now. So I think we started the game proper. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The reason I joined the Macrons, is because they upgrade your melee. And you lose HP. So you become a glass cannon melee build. In other words. And the only reason I'm joining them is just to get those perks. And then I'm gonna go to another faction to find out their strategy. And I'm thinking of going to the drug addicts. They're, I think in Tavar, they are the berserk, not the berserkers, but the, what are they called? The outlanders, the outlaws, and I'm gonna go to the outlaws, and I'm gonna learn a little bit of chemistry. Wink, wink. They're a bunch of drug addicts. They give you perks for like, I don't even think they're in this game. I don't even know. And I'm gonna try to infiltrate their ranks as a secondary faction. But I'm gonna join. This is gonna be my primary faction. I don't want to join the Berserkers. I'll tell you why. Because I don't like magic. Why don't you like magic, Truth? I don't want to learn magic. This is not a mage build, bro. I need to go. Well, I could go to the Alps, because this guy is missing all his shots, and if I go to the Alps, they will fix him. But I need to go to the snowy area. So it might be the Alps. It might be the Alps, and I will learn ice attacks. Which is kind of like electrical ice attacks that they have. Just magic. Oh schnips.
Think carefully about what you're doing.
I'm out of here. So yeah, dude, do I recommend this game? Yeah. Highly recommended. Oh, I can't. I don't like to steal when it says steal. I only like to take where it says take. I wonder what this guard says.
I can't right now.
I can't right now. When can you then? So we know what we need to do, right? We need to sleep. We need to sleep so that we could talk to Khan again, and he might give me some info of where I need to go. So I need to find a quick little bed somewhere around here. In the meantime, I'm just checking things out.
Terrain unstable. Recommend caution.
Rubble? I'm taking rubble. We're just taking a look at the place, see what we can find. Take whatever we can. Also, I need to find a drill. Like, I need to mine this.
This won't work.
I know where to find one, dude, but I'm not going to worry about, like, mining stuff right now at this particular time. I'm trying to join a faction. So I need to go to sleep, evidently. And then talk to Khan. Sloppy?
Don't talk to me. Anyone sees us talking, and I'll be in for another beating.
Why?
Go on, get out of here.
Nobody's friendly, dude. Well, basically, that's it. Right now, I'm just casually just playing through the game. I think I accomplished the story up to the point where I feel comfortable with. So I think part 2 of the quest will be next stream. But in the meantime, I'm trying to see if I can find a bed so I can sleep, and see if I could actually really really start the game, join the quest, join. Oh, dude, I've been here before. There's like this dude just chilling with a girl. They're gonna stop me. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? And then I'm gonna end up like on the other side of the mountain. This is a shortcut, so they live down here in the metro station. It's insane, bro. It's a hell of a good idea. These guys are great. I think I'm going in circles. Look at this bloody letter, dude. They can't find out. They can't find out that I'm pregnant, but I can't keep it secret from them much longer. The resistors will kill us when they find out that we're having a child without permission. The tunnels are big enough. I should be able to find a safe place down here. Our child has to be protected from those animals. Why should they be allowed to make decisions about our family? We'll head out as soon as I can. I will head out as soon as I can and I'll give your brother this letter. You said I can tell him everything if the need arises. I hope these words will reach you in time. With love, Nadia. Nadia got getting wrecked. And she got a knife in her ass. Oh, fuck, they killed her. Pregnant woman. Crawlers or whatever they... Well, I guess I am going in circles. Should I go this way? Or this way? Oh, what is this? Iron ore, nice. See, the reason we play games is because we enjoy them. We don't play games that we don't enjoy, right? I enjoy playing ELEX. The people that make it are the best people in the world. To make a game like this, we all love them. I'm an ELEX guy. And I have it on PC. I have it on PC and PS4, so I'm pretty happy that I could play it on the different consoles. The reason I like it on PC is because of the high refresh rate. And the reason I like it on PS4 is because I'm able to get the trophies on PS4 to show that I played the game.
Not now.
Oh, here it is. Can I sleep? Please. Oh, wonderful. Sleep until the next... Sleep until morning. Because that's what he said. That's what Dimitri said.
Damn it. Running out of time.
No, you're not. Stop lying. I'm gonna sleep one more time, just so it can make it be more like morning, 2 mornings. So I slept for 2 days. I'm a guest. Now I'm hungry. Now let's see if we can go talk to what's his name. Dude, I'm sick. Sick.
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Sick. I got the shit.
I don't trust him at all. If I didn't need him, then.
Okay, who's this?
What do you want? We don't let your kind in here. Pay or get out.
You want to? You don't like outsiders?
Don't like outsiders, huh?
Makes no difference to me where you're from. We're all worthless in the eyes of Ravak.
So what do you want?
What I want? Blood or sweat.
What?
That's what you can pay me in. So, which is it gonna be?
Blood, you mean I have to kill someone? Sweat, you mean work?
Sweat? You mean work, right?
Clever boy.
And the other option? The blood?
Yours. In a duel. With me. So, what's it gonna be? If I like the results, your machine can also enter.
Sweat, how work?
Sweat. I'll work.
We have to clear rubble from the tunnels.
Where are the tools for me to do that?
Right there on the end of your wrists. Just shift the little pieces. Bigger ones are someone else's problem. Don't let me see you again until you've finished.
About the rubble.
About the rubble.
What about it?
Which tunnel do I look in?
Which tunnels do I look in?
All of them.
What?
You go in, you take a look. If there's rubble, you start clearing it.
That's it?
Well, there's the chance of being crushed or buried alive. Not very stable, them tunnels. so the roof might collapse in on you while you're digging.
I'll take my chances.
That's what the last asshole said, just before the roof collapsed on him.
Hey, dude. Why is this guy not letting me go in? What the hell's going on here? Wasn't I already inside? I don't know. Well, whatever. We're saving it. Maybe it's a different section. A different warlord or something. I don't know. But in the meantime, I need to go find... Can I get this? Steel. So I need to go talk to Khan. But where is he though? Can this show the little mini map? Crony, me, the Grotto. Dude, look at the map. It's all crazy. But where's Khan, bro? Where the fuck is Dimitri when you need him? Fuck. Even Pingus. Alright then, we're going. One sick rat. I didn't even know that was a mission, bruh.
Put your weapon away.
Dude, I'm not even trying to hit you, bro.
Not so dumb after all.
I'm not just trying to get this dead rat.
No stealing. Got it?
I'm not stealing shit from you. I just killed that rat. I don't know, dude. It's just a Eurogen. You just have to have the niche for these type of games. Sometimes you don't have the niche for them. You're never gonna play them. I like open world and RPGs. This is right up my alley. What the hell's going on? I always feel like that crashes. But evidently it's loading. Oh no, we got ourselves a fuck. Oh, fuck me in the ass.
That'll teach you to talk back to me.
Oh, is that crazy ass bitch?
Well, look what we have here. Just in time for our little party. Looks like this one's finished.
Nasty from the first game.
But I'm not. So what do you think? Want to take his place?
See, you haven't changed.
Can't say the same about you, idiot. Still wasting your life in that shithole?
Not anymore. A lot's happened since then. What are you doing here anyway? Thought you were with the outlaws.
Used to be. I'm done with those assholes. Berserkers are in charge at the fort now. To hell with that. Then there's Baxter up at the crater. Fucker wanted me to work my way up from the bottom. You believe that? My own people. Figure I might as well hang out with the crazies here.
Mission, Nasty Defector. Looks like you've got a good thing going. What about your brother? You still in touch with him?
What about your brother? Still in touch with him?
Logan? Screw him. Ever since the Berserkers kicked him off the throne, he's just another asshole. Hangs around the coast these days. Still acting like he's a duke, though. Murder, robbery, the huge.
The huge.
Who cares? I have other plans.
Looks like you got a good thing going.
Looks like you got a good thing going.
Hey, they're a bunch of violent psychos. Of course they love me. You know how it is. We both know how to land on our feet.
She's the best follower. Look, ELEX one, dude. She was falling in love with you, but she decided to marry someone else. You have a chance to romance her. Romance Nasty, but evidently in ELEX 2, you married the Berserker girl. Who knew?
Still hanging out with that little tramp? What was her name?
Kaya.
Kaya? Heard you two had a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been, interesting.
Whatever. None of my business.
Like what?
Like what?
The Morcons might be crazy, but at least they get right to it. Something needs doing, they get it done. No fucking around.
No fucking around? That's what I want.
Sounds like the perfect match.
Not the smartest bunch, though. Could be taking over the world, but they'd rather hide down here. You ask me, they should have climbed out of this hole a long time ago. It's like they're scared shitless of everyone out there.
Really? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What they need is an emissary. Someone to tell the other factions how it's gonna be.
Since when do you care about other people?
I used to care about you, didn't I, asshole? Or have you forgotten already?
Cutscene again?
Anyway, things have changed. It's a whole new game.
What kind of game?
You been out there lately? There's giant towers all over the place. War, plagues, all kinds of shit. Of course, the Morcons have no idea what's going on. The odd vandal comes back from a raid with a scrap of information. It's not enough. We have to start talking to the other factions. Either that or we get slaughtered.
I don't believe this. You want to be the Morcon emissary? Open up the diplomatic relations with the other factions? I need people I can trust, and I could really use someone like you.
I need people I can trust. I could really use someone like you.
I'm listening.
Renegades and anyone willing to fight the invaders in their towers are gathering at the Bastion of Caracas.
Yeah, I heard. Why do you think I was telling you my plans? But first, you'd have to do something for me.
Anything for you, nasty.
I help you with your crazy plan. You help me with mine.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh. And just how much trouble am I getting into?
No big deal. Just the other factions... well, they kinda have issues with me. I need someone who knows how these assholes think. Someone who can get me in the door with them and have my back if things go south.
I don't believe... Okay then, I'll help your diplomatic mission. You join the fight at the Bastion.
Okay then. I help you with your diplomatic mission. You join the fight at the Bastion.
Deal.
Deal.
Okay. Let's see what group of freaks you put together at the Bastion. I bet it's a big old bunch of losers, drunks, and deadbeats.
You'll fit right in.
Guess I'll be seeing you. And quit staring at my ass.
Such as... Alright, so we're gonna have to go check out Nasty later. And then we're gonna loot this guy because she just killed him. And we get 3 lockpicks and ELEX it 54. Easy peasy. The huge nasty. I like the huge nasty. The nasty huge. The usual nasty that we know and love. So I need to fix this guy, or I need to pick Nasty as my my follower. And we're gonna do a straw poll. This guy has no feelings, so you could make any type of decision and it won't have any drastic effect to your followers. There's some kind of like moral thing, or maybe they took it away from this game, but they tend to like things. This guy, it's a robot. He could care less what. He could care less. He doesn't have no fucking saying whatever. He has no say whatever.
True strength comes from resisting and enduring pain. May Ravok have mercy on my
Serena, what the hell is that?
You better have a good reason for interrupting my prayer.
Sorry, who are you? That's my reason.
Who are you?
This is what you're interrupting me for?
Yeah, I want to know who you are.
I demand respect from everyone, including you. Just remember this. I am the mistress of the Blood Shrine, witness to Ravok's mercy.
Oh shit.
You live or die at my command. You'll be judged before me. Never forget that. But since you've already interrupted me, you might as well tell me again why you're here.
Tell me more about the Blood Shrine.
Tell me more about the Blood Shrine.
It is where we atone for our transgressions. Should you commit a crime, you will pay a worldly penalty first. Then come here to cleanse your body of sin. To do this, you must sacrifice your blood to Ravok. Only by doing this will you be absolved. Now enough of your questions. I must return to my prayer.
High probability of collapse.
No time now. Maybe later.
I'm going for a smoke.
Well, don't let me disturb you.
Wasn't gonna. Hang on. You look familiar. That deadpan expression. Ah, you must be Jax.
Have we met?
Don't think so.
How do you know who I am, then?
Heard all about you, is all. You led some shit with the Alps, right? And then just disappeared.
That's an interesting interpretation.
We all got our baggage. You and I are alike in that. Hadn't expected to see you in this shithole. Want something from me? If not, I'm lighting up.
You're not from around here, are you?
Nah. I lived in the crater for a long time. Worked for one of Baxter's bootlickers. A bounty hunter, if you're interested. I was a fucking mutt on a leash. Whatever was going, I took it. But that was another life. I ain't proud of it.
So what brought you to the Morcons?
Happy coincidence, I guess. Was finishing up a contract. Had to put a bullet in some poor sap's skull. Just pull the trigger and job done. Didn't realize the poachers were after my target too. I was so focused on the hapless sod, I didn't notice them. Of course, they wanted to know who got to their prey first. I was stuffed. There were too many of them. It was either dig my own grave or be taken here.
Changing sides wasn't difficult for you then, huh?
Nope, not particularly. I ain't any better anywhere else. The Berserkers hate anyone who's eaten from Baxter's palm. And I ain't heard shit from the clerics in a long time. And the Alps sure as shit ain't an option. At least here there's clear rules, clear structure.
You've never wanted to go back?
If I so much as put my little toe in the crater, that'd be that. But if you're going there, you could take something for me. Don't worry, it ain't much, and I'll pay you for it.
I'm heading to the crater soon. I'll take your package.
Good to hear it. I'll get it together by tomorrow. Just in case you have a change of heart.
About your package.
I haven't got everything together yet. Come back later.
I don't think you fought in the arena yet.
It's true, but my will is unbroken. I
Not
want to get
now.
out of here.
Not now.
Yeah, but are you ready?
I can't right
That
now.
was Arena's blessing, and Ravok is on my side.
Look at this. I don't believe it. An outsider in our grotto? I don't know about that. It's true, is it not? The world out there really has lost its reason. I bet you've come a long way.
What are you doing here?
It's my job to test anyone who wants to leave the grotto.
Test?
Most of them have never been to the surface, not like you have. Gotta make sure they're ready for the dangers out there. That's what the arena's for.
And they fight there against your prisoners?
What? No. The prisoners are all to be new followers of Ravok. We use creatures in the arena. Anyone who beats them gets to leave the grotto.
And if they fail?
Then they stay here, where it's safer for them. That's assuming the creatures don't kill them, of course. Which is what happens most of the time. So what are you doing here?
I want to fight in the arena.
You? It's me who decides who fights in the arena. You don't need your skills tested, though. You came from outside. You already know the dangers. So, why should I let you fight?
I'm interested in the challenge. Count me in.
A matter of honor? Good to see you youngsters carrying the torch. Bad news, though. We've got no fights on right now. Not enough creatures. Venya's people usually catch the beasts. But they must be having problems since they haven't brought us any new ones.
Do you spar with your fighters too?
It's not really an option. I would be a pathetic opponent, but I can still give the odd piece of advice here or there.
That'll do.
Great. Then, we can get on with it.
About the arena. I could do that.
That would be useful. I'm not as young as I used to be. First of all, someone needs to go speak to Venya about getting more creatures. And I really don't want to do it.
Why not?
Because every time we talk, we end up fighting. I guess we got different ideas about what the arena's for. If you want to go talk to her, that would be great.
Consider it done.
If you can get the arena running again, I'll give you something more valuable than any shard of Elexit. I'll let you fight in my arena.
Where can I find Venya?
Take a look around the arena. She's been taking care of the cages. Just let her know I'm waiting for those creatures.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen up, boy.
This is the guy I've been wanting, see? See, you learn chemistry from him. And you learn animal trophies, which gives you money. And then you could buy, you can make your own potions. So this is basically, I don't know where to find him. I don't know where to find the other ones, but look at that. Even melee here. Look at that. Look at that. Melee weapon specialist reduces the requirements for use of melee weapons. So it's going to reduce the requirements by 10% at level 1. He doesn't teach that. He only wait a minute. He only teaches the ones that are white, right? Like for example, he doesn't teach this, right? Just curious. Let me just say end. Let me save it really quick. It's very important that I save it, by the way, because I think this is the guy I wanted to because I want to do melee. I always want to do melee. So okay, so talk to this guy. Now I gotta do a mission for him.
Then listen up, boy.
Then listen up, boy. So you can't learn anything that's not white. I think you can learn this. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to get, like, for example, dude, I could actually look at the extra hit points. HP, health regeneration. I'm not really running out of stamina, so I'm gonna go for the damage. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have the strength, so I need 15 strength, correct? And 500 elixir. Mother. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have 500 elixir. Where's my elixir, by the way? Like, doesn't it show it on the screen? Oh, there's on top of there, 528. So I need more than 50 more. And that's where the grind of elixir ELEX comes in. I haven't showed you the attributes, right? So this melee guy, this guy teaches you the ones that you need. It gives you stamina, and then gives you the actual potion, I guess. I'm gonna talk to him again and see.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen up, boy.
See? Let's see, he only teaches you. Oh, he doesn't teach you the chemistry. Does teach you this. I need 15 dexterity and intelligence. I need 30 constitution. I need 40 constitution. I'm not gonna use heavy weapons. I could backstab, but I need 25 strength, dexterity, and I need this to 1. The only thing I could do right now is there's no point in leveling up, bro. Permanently increases dexterity. I only have one of these. I have to find more of them. These purple potions. Damaged tunnel shield. When did I get that?
No, just can't do that yet.
I need strength. The same old, same old. $16 strength. Okay, 16 strength. $13 dexterity. So I could drink this bottle here. Alright. And then I just put 2 here. Then I could use this weapon here now. Look at this weapon here. Shit. Well, I'm able to do this. Nice. I need 35, 25. Damage shotgun? Shit, you need a lot of motherfucking points, dude. So now I could use this. Good, good, good. So now that I need 500 elixir. So I need to talk to that dude so I could get 500 elixir, bro.
And you think that's enough? Good luck.
I'll wipe the floor with those animals.
This is the arena,
Have
bro.
strong lungs. We'll see what's left of them once the...
This is by the cages, right? Could be her. Vaja? Vagina.
Hey there.
Sorry, I have things to do. The cages won't inspect themselves. Nothing worse than the beasts getting out as soon as we pen them in.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you for real? I just told you, I don't have time. What is it with people thinking they're entitled to a conversation? The name's Venya. I'm in charge of the beasts here.
Attila mentioned you.
First I've heard of it. Attila's an old bore. He doesn't like change. Wants things the same as always. Just don't ask him about the good old days. You'll never shut him up.
Attila's waiting for the delivery of new creatures.
Good for him. Why can't he tell me himself? Always getting others to do his chores. Listen, killing beasts is one thing. Capturing them is something else entirely. You can't just click your fingers and it's done. I should know. I've hauled more beasts through the gate than anyone else.
Why don't you repair the cages?
Why don't you mind your own fucking business? I've done my fill of hunting. Got nothing to prove anymore. Look, I get grumpy, alright? Nothing you can do to help. I work my ass off all day, and all Attila does is wander around making speeches.
What happened?
Bodies. Lots of bodies. Damn. I've said too much. Yeah, nobody cares what I think anyway.
You're wrong. Tell me.
It's actually pretty easy to explain. The poachers captured new servants of Ravak. Humans. Beasts, I understand. They act on instinct. But humans? We lost 3 prisoners in the last month. Good people, too. And it's just one incident after another with the cages.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing I can do. The resistors worship death. They love it. Yet they expect me to do my duty like a good girl. But how? Not one person has helped me retrieve my prisoners.
About the beast trappers. I'll look for them.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate it, but you're not a Morcon. It's not your concern.
I decide what concerns me and what doesn't.
Well, if you put it like that, not like I have much choice. But listen, I can't let you do this on your own. We'll split the work, alright? You look for Ilka and her people, I'll take care of the others.
What do you mean, the others?
New recruits. They're probably in trouble. I'll deal with them. You should be fine with Ilka's squad. Before you go, one more thing. I gave Ilka a tranquilizer for the beasts. She won't have used much, so please bring back the rest. Is that clear? Any questions?
Find Ilka, bring back the tranquilizer.
Right. I'll get going soon. Just need to finish some stuff here. Oh, and by the way, I'm grateful for your help. Thanks.
Where did Ilka go?
She's hunting rock dragonflies southeast of Caracas. Just make sure you don't want her in a mountain troll territory, alright? Won't end well for you.
About the arena.
What about it? I still need help getting it up and running again.
Venya doesn't know why the hunters are taking so long to bring creatures back.
So what's she doing about it?
I'm gonna help her find them.
You're a strange one. Not a Morcon, but still willing to help. Better get to it then. The arena needs those creatures.
I need to work. If you want something, come back later this evening when I'm free. I need to work. If you want something, come back later this evening when I'm free.
Stop, outsider. The The Great Khan will speak with you.
Finally.
Khan will inform you whether he will allow you to remain here. Go and talk to him. May Ravok accompany you on your path.
I was told you wish to stay with us.
I want to join you.
You must prove yourself. Everyone here contributes to the balance. You must work like everybody else. We don't tolerate parasites. Show that you will act in our interest. Contribute.
What do you want me to do?
My overseers will instruct you. Enough talking. Duty calls. May Ravok watch over you.
You heard the Great Khan. Report to Tengus and Zarina. They will give you work.
I need to work. If you want something, come back later this evening when I'm free.
I have no time for the likes of you.
I just wanted to thank you again.
Thank me? For what?
For helping me with Khan.
I'm glad I could help. Between us, I think you being here could be the spark that ignites the flame of change.
Me?
That's what I'm hoping.
Warning. Atmosphere conditions unsuitable for proper function of human hypothalamus.
Are you saying that the bad air in the grotto makes the people here dumber than average?
Analysis confirmed.
You should probably keep your voice down, or the Morcons might make you into a trash can.
we're doing some serious progress here. Okay, so I need more ELEX. The grind is into effect. This is very early on. This game becomes extremely powerful as you go along. This is PS4. I'm thinking of taking this guy to get fixed, but it doesn't say anything in the menu. Look. It doesn't say anything in the log about I become weak. I have to find a center on my fighting spirit again. I tried to own my own, but improving my uprooted homeless circumstances by joining a large community again is better path. It's good to keep an eye on smaller factions like the clerics and all those, but they won't be able to get me through the first and biggest challenge, basic training. The large communities that can really help me right now are the berserkers and the morcons, or the elves, or of course I can try to go my own way. I don't want to do that. In order to find a good partner for this 6 power, I have to talk to the next person. Yeah, well, I just want to get the training for the morcons, that's all. So I need to help them out, and then I have points right now, but I'm not going to use them at the moment. See, it doesn't say anything there. My guy is shooting really bad. A nasty defector. Nasty is still the same hot mess she was when I first met her, and yet I can't do without her as a companion right by my side, particularly now that she's a member of the Morcons. So I have to make a decision. Do I need mine? I need to talk. Tranquilizer. Dixon's man. There's something. I want to clean up the grotto. So where is this? Oh my goodness! Look at that rubble there. Clean up this grotto. But where's the mess, though? It's gonna be tedious. I don't know where to find the mess. Oh, look at that. Maybe up here. Yeah, I'm trying to find a bed so it could be evening so I could talk to her. Look at that bag of ELEX. Do I have
What was that all about?
528. Don't worry about it. I need to clean up this mess, but look, there's no trash. Like, where is it? You know what I mean?
Environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected.
Today I changed my filter for the 3rd time this month. Instead of providing me with decent replacement parts for the system, they give me total junk, and then they complain that the ventilation system doesn't work right. So it's funny. They can fix their own shit next time. I could sell trash. I could sell all my junk. There's nothing up here. I could come down here. Let's go this way. There's nothing up here. Where's like rubble, you know?
What do you mean there's nothing?
I can't change that. You should know better than anyone that Ghosta puts a price on everything.
That's why I sent you to him.
He never makes exceptions, not even for me. You think he even cares if the prisoners live or die? Maybe he's right. Why should you care what happens to them?
Forgotten what's at stake, have you?
Then ask the distributor.
I did. No luck.
Then I can't help you either. Just keep my name out of this in the future, you hear?
Damn it. Talk to this guy.
May oblivion find you. It's not often that strangers visit the cages. What do you want from me?
You look after the prisoners?
I just make sure they stay alive. They're no good to us dead. Wish everyone else realized that too.
What does that mean?
You're new here, so I suppose you wouldn't know. I'm talking about those pig-headed blowhards, the resistors. It's us poachers, we're the reasonable ones. We know that death has to wait as long as there's these threats to deal with. But the resistors, if we let them loose, there won't be anyone left to protect us. If we stop them completely, we'll die a slow death. Now you see why we have to take prisoners?
Because you need more people?
Because we need more believers. Trust me, sooner or later, everyone converts. Now, time to inspect the cages. You have no business here! This is for the best, believe me.
It's for the best, believe me.
Not again! Guards! What the hell? Another 3 dead prisoners!
I thought they were just sleeping.
Like you were, you mean? Find the cart and get rid of the bodies. Can't leave them lying around for the rats to find. Move! Idiot.
Watch where you point that thing.
Come back in a few hours.
I'm totally lost here, dude, and I want to find a bed so I can sleep for to the evening, man. There's no freaking beds anywhere. I don't even think I've joined the Morcons yet. I keep going in circles. Like, I want to find these yellow things. Look, I'm right in front of one. But there's nothing to pick up. Nice, nice, okay. Cool. increased slightly. I gotta get 10 of these rats. Where the hell did it go? Sick ass rats. Okay, so there's one right here. There's a dead body here, but I don't know where it is. There it is. Hey. Okay. Scrap. Because evidently there's something here. Like rubble. Oh, look, rubble, look. Alright, alright. There's some rubble over here. Let's see if we can find. There it is. Nice, nice. Then we'll go talk to what's his name. Uh-huh. Hey. A little more over here. Good, good. I believe that's probably it. Let's see. There's more right here. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna get there? Alright, how am I gonna get there? Well, we just gotta go all the way around. I don't even know if I'm going the right place. It's to the right over here. I'm gonna go right here. Dead end. Right here. Knife. Damaged Warhammer received, right. I wonder if I could repair them. Oh, look at that. There we go. Yes, until evening. And then I could talk to homegirl. I'm gonna save it right now. No.
Who knows how long this will last?
Okay, save. Doing really good, actually. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get super OP. It's a nice spot right there, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna put a bed. Let's see. Bedtime? What? It does not saving it there? Got to be farther away? Yeah, cool. See what's over here. I finally found the bed. Now, oh, there's a, look at this. Nice. And there's a teleporter right over here. I need to get to that teleporter. I might already have gotten it. We'll see. Nope. It's not. I can't find this damn teleport, bro. I'm totally lost. Okay, so is this she's here? I haven't finished it. Oh, there's some over here. Nice rubble. 8 out of 10 6 rats. Where did it go? It's right here. There it is. Okay, so here is rubble. There's a rat right here. One more sick rat. Here's rubble. Stones in the way. Okay, let's go take it back to this guy. So he'd be happy.
Finished, have you? Now, then fuck off.
About the rubble.
What about it?
I've cleared the rubble.
I've cleared all the rubble.
Have you now?
Are you taking this stuff or not?
What I look like, a fucking garbage dump? Throw it into one of the rubble heaps. Use the one in the living quarters. No one there's gonna complain.
Okay.
Finished, have you? Now, then fuck off. Didn't I tell you where to put the rubble?
Yes, where is it? Where's the living quarters? So here? Is there more rubble?
I should just chuck this junk and get back to Betulga. Just dust and debris. Nothing for me here.
Okay. So let's go talk to this guy. I wonder what it'll do if I did that.
Finished, have you? Now, then fuck off.
All done.
Yeah, not bad for a non-Morcon. Suppose you're expecting some kind of reward now.
Only the one that we agreed to.
You'll get what's coming to you. Don't worry. You will always be welcome here. Ghosta will serve you right away. May Oblivion find you.
Nice, nice, nice. Easy peasy. Who will serve me now? What's down here?
Hey, do you have a few shards to spare for me?
What do you need them for?
What do you need them for?
Just thirsty, is all. Got dust in my lungs.
25 shards, man. Dude, I need those shards.
Here, take these.
Thanks. That's good of you. Now the day looks a little less bleak.
Yeah.
Aren't you making this a little too easy?
There's my way, there's the wrong way.
Smells like trouble.
We should clean up our own house first.
Not interested.
Dude, okay. So I have to do some missions to become a Morcon? Then I need 500.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
500 shards just to level up my melee.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
So, you made it past Betulga, huh? Welcome to the cellar, where only the alcohol counts. Here, this one's on the house.
Thanks.
Thanks.
If you want anything else, just holler. I don't serve piss here, Just the finest hooch from the hands of our dead enemies.
Is everyone treated so well here?
Of course! The best wares bring the best customers, as I always say. Not every innkeeper can say that with a straight face. Nobody here keeps a tab.
So, the guy at the door was an exception, right?
How so?
He was asking for shards.
Is that right? I'll deal with that right away.
What's he gonna do?
What did you say?
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
Off the stool, scum!
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
Heard that before.
Fortune favors the stupid.
Don't worry about it.
What do I care?
You selling to my customers?
No, I...
Looks like Batulga's getting sloppy. Best remind him of his duties and introduce you to each other. You know the rule, no shards, no cellar.
I'll be sorted soon. Promise.
You'll be a bloody pulp soon. Get out of here, you fucking parasite.
Well then.
I don't believe it. That damn beggar's back.
Dude, that fucking
Can't
thing.
keep your mouth shut. You're only gonna make things worse.
Rumors they left.
Took my money. Took my
Wouldn't go getting involved with him.
We should clean up our own house first.
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
I hate beggars. Those lowlifes have no business in my cellar. What have I got to be upset about? You want to buy something?
How did you come to have an inn?
The cellar ain't just any old inn. But how I came by it is a long story. Could give you the shortened version if you're really interested.
I'm all ears.
Okay. Well, I inherited the cellar from my father, Ravak bless his soul. Back then, he was a thorn in the resistors' side. When the dispute between the poachers and the resistors worsened, there was a change of thinking.
In what way?
Let's just say alcohol is good for more than just wrecking your liver. It can take the edge off pain.
So what?
Well, pain features pretty heavily in the resistors' punishments. Haven't you heard of the blood cistern and the tormentors? If not, then lucky for you. Not every Morcon who claims to serve Ravak can cope with torture without something to lessen the agony. The resistors know that. That's why they turn a blind eye to booze. Don't practice what you preach, as the saying goes, I think. And all of this so the poachers don't go to the barricades.
I see. Then what?
Well, rowdy drunks are just as dangerous as a couple of troublemakers. So I devised a clever system to keep some order. Batulga.
Isn't that bad for business?
Not at all. Batulga makes sure that only those with deep pockets are welcome in the cellar. Alexit has a nasty habit of disappearing out of the pockets of those who don't know how to defend themselves. The system works for me. Yeah, some scum slips through here and there, but Batulga is always happy to take out the trash.
I need information.
Ah, then you've come to the right place. The only small problem is that talking gives me such a dry mouth. Of course, I'd love to just help myself to a drink, but I wouldn't be able to stay in business if I did. Know what I mean?
You want payment.
To the point, huh? Then, yes, some small remuneration is required. Gotta make a living after all, and times are hard. Cheer up, though. First one's for free.
Who could teach me something around here?
There are a couple of places where you can learn. If you're interested in melee combat, talk to Petulga, but you would have figured that out on your own. Attila would be an alternative, but you'd have to be quick about it. Who knows how long the old codger will be at it. I'm sure he's already rotting away in his arena. Sloppy can teach you a thing or two about mining, but who knows where you'll find his lazy ass. If you want to know how to survive out there for more than an hour, Vlad might be your man. I think, anyway. But fuck it. The most important thing is what I can teach you. I'll show you how to take damage. What good are your muscles if you can't take a hit? And if you look at it that way, you should invest your shards with me right now.
Teach me something.
Happy to. What'll it be?
His personality. Attribute points. Immediately grants. You need an attribute points. You need attribute points. You need the first one. Make the most of your experience by gaining additional attribute points with each level attained. 1 attribute points per level. He took all my money and I had the 500. Unfortunately, I also need 500 for this. Oh man. It teaches extra hit points, gives additional hit points each level. I need 20 constitution. Extra hit points, I need this up to 3. But I need 500.
What do you have to offer?
Take a look for yourself.
Yes, I'm learning a lot, but
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
I need more ELEX sets. Alright, so we're not gonna do main mission. We could. Going to Caracas. Okay, this one is not. Khan is considered whether or not I'm allowed to stand in Marcon. This thing got it, but only if I'm willing to help. The voice of Khan told me to speak to Khan personally. I spoke to Khan in return during his offer. Okay, so let me see. Where is that? Mark on the map. Okay, it's Arena, Tengus, Khan. So how am I gonna talk to Zarina? I want to talk to Serena. I want to talk to Serena. I'm gonna put the skull there because I don't know which one it was. I need to get this one out of the way. So this guy could teach me some melee. Do you have anything besides guarding the cellar?
Do you have anything else besides guarding the cellar?
I pray to Ravak and try to strengthen my spirit. I also teach pain, but you know that already. There are just too many who want to escape pain. Suffering is a necessary experience. But if your question is about the practical aspects of my work, I'd be happy to share my expertise.
Teach me something about fighting.
I'd be happy to.
Okay, so he also teaches that, and it's the same price. This guy's 15 and 10. This guy's lesser. Huh. Okay, what's over here? So,
see you've been allowed to stay.
How do you know?
Because you're still alive. Let me tell you something. You may have come here with good reason. To give meaning to your life, perhaps. To find a home. But you can't stay in the grotto without giving something in return. So, you'll do what we tell you to.
And what does that mean?
It means completing a job to my satisfaction.
All right, we have an agreement.
You're determined enough, I see. But keep in mind that once a decision has been made, it cannot be changed. This is our way.
What is it you want me to do?
A job I can't entrust to any Morcon.
Why not?
If I could, I would have done so already. I need you to find Ivan, one of our warriors. He should return as soon as possible. You can visit our merchants for equipment or anything else you might need for your journey.
It's about Ivan.
What's the problem? I told you what to do.
I need more information.
Very well.
Where should I start the search?
That's for you to find out.
Does he have any friends?
He has a wife, Marika. But she claims not to know anything. Talk to her if you think it'll help.
What do you want from him?
He was sent out to find supplies for our people.
I thought you said he was a warrior.
Of course he is. How else could he carry out the raids to secure those supplies? What matters is we're still waiting for them. We can't live on prayers alone.
If I'm going on this search, I'll need some equipment.
You can get provisions from our supplier. And you'll probably need ammunition. Speak to our weapons dealer for that.
What about healing potions?
Better to endure the pain than to numb it. But I don't expect you to understand that. You're no Morcon, after all. Look for Ghosta in the cellar. He might have what you need. And you'll find plenty of other merchants around the grotto. Just keep your eyes open. Do not betray my trust, and do what needs to be done.
Damn it, dude. I can't believe I can't find my way. I need to. It's sending me some weird ass place. I'm not familiar with this area.
Hey, you don't belong here. These tunnels could come down on your head at any time. Not a good place to be hunting rats.
Oh, well then. Wrong way. I didn't want to be there anyways. I'm not quite familiar with this area. Trying to get back up. Oh my goodness, man. Like I'm trying to get to that skull. And it's like, what the fuck, you know, it was right with in front of it, you know? Look, I'm right under it. So what the hell? Where is it?
They have a plan to keep them working until they fall over.
Like, where is that bitch? It's totally fucking. I can't find where that she was working on that machine, you know? Like, I don't know the layout here, sorry.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Plague of rats.
Guys like you get nothing from me.
You want to check with your boss on that?
Well, that changes things, of course. Take a look around. It's not like there's much here anyway.
Tengus says I should get provisions from you.
What, for free?
That's what it sounded like.
You're not a Morcon. Why should he... Oh, whatever. Here, that's all you're getting without paying. This stuff's hard to come by these days.
Where do you get your goods from?
Haven't you figured it out yet? We hunt for rats in the tunnels. Only thing we've got a steady supply of around here. Our people get a free meal every day, so no one's complaining. Of course, you'll have to pay. The rest of the inventory comes from raids on the outside.
Give me something to eat.
I hope you can pay then.
I need chemistry 3. It's not where I want to be. I'm trying to get to that X marks the spot, man. I'm trying to get to this, dude. How the fuck you get there? Like, fuck me, man. Like, what is this fucking place? Fucking garbage map. Like, dude, can it be like... I'm just gonna fucking travel there, dude. I'm not gonna run around like a dumbass. Right? I'm gonna run around like a fucking dumbass. Just want to get in here, find out where the hell. Okay. How the fuck? It doesn't even show you very good. There's like tunnels. But, like, what? Legion, turn to map, zoom in, waypoint, return to camp? I don't know. Set marker? I already have a marker. How the hell do you get there? Okay, so what if I go like this? I'm gonna have to just do this by ear. Look. What the hell's... Okay, what if I go this way? There she is. Fucking press the right button, dude. I pressed all the wrong buttons.
I need to work. If you want something, come back later this evening when I'm free.
Dude, that was fucking. Oh, it's already evening, man. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I already talked to Tengus. This is Khan. I need to talk. Remove it. How do you remove it? Yes. Okay, I'm trying to get there and I just don't understand why I can't. You know? Like I'm trying to get to that one.
Right. I was saying...
Khan sent me.
What does that mute want from me?
He said I should work for you.
He must see something in you, then. It's highly unusual for him to attend to a newcomer personally. Yeah. You could clean the shrine, or...
I'll do whatever you think is appropriate.
Good answer. But I don't need a cleaner. I have something rather more important in mind. I need someone neutral. Someone who doesn't believe in Ravok. Who can attend to a matter with fresh eyes.
So what is it?
Certain elements here in the grotto are trying to disrupt the balance. These individuals are extremely cautious. They would never reveal themselves to a Morcon.
Just how am I supposed to find them?
Take this amulet. It will draw them out. Show it around, but without being too obvious about it. Hopefully they will notice you.
About the amulet. Who should I show it to?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need you. Try it with someone like Dimitri or Marat at the gate. They see everything that goes on. Ghosta and his bouncer are usually well informed too. Or ask around at the cellar.
What kind of people am I looking for?
All you need to know is that they're a threat to the balance and our way of life.
Where did you get this amulet?
One of the gate guards, Marat, found it under a table down in the cellar. You can ask him about it yourself if you want. True strength comes from resisting and enduring pain. May Ravok have mercy on my soul.
Toxic water detected. Recommend avoiding contact.
What would happen if I already stepped in the sludge?
Various symptoms possible. Mild discomfort, rash, painful lesions, nausea, skin necrosis, loss of...
Okay. I got it.
System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis. Warning. Hostile creatures with low IQ detected in area.
Oh yeah.
Hang on. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fucking cleric technology. Absolute trash. We added tranquilizer to the meat, but the beasts aren't losing consciousness. Quite the opposite, actually. They seem anxious, fired up. I'll take a...
It doesn't look like Vinya's tranquilizer worked.
Okay, we are doing great. And take this to this person. I'm still lost in this area, but hopefully I can find it. Talk to you later, Dimitri. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to this guy. Let's see.
The guards, the resistors. All useless fools. What about you, huh? You just gonna stand there?
So what should I do?
I've had it with being the only one who cares about the prisoners. If you take them prisoner, then you have to look after them, right? And the rest of these are already starved halfway to death. And a corpse is no good for serving the will of Ravak. So someone needs to help me feed him.
Fine. What do I have to do?
I warn you now, this won't be easy. It's expensive, keeping the prisoners fed. Seek out more cons who are prepared to donate shards to you.
I can do that.
Not so fast. Ravak blessed us with stubbornness, see? A single donation is not enough. They have to donate regularly. Best not to expect too much. Especially from those goddamn resistors. If you need anything else, just ask. Otherwise, get out there and start doing Ravak's work. Meet me here later, or find me in the grotto.
About those prisoners.
What about them?
Who do you think would be willing to part with some shards?
Not many here with much to give. Convincing them will be tough. And the resistors don't see the point of prisoners. Instead of potential brothers and sisters, they just see heretics. Don't worry about the merchants. I'll talk to them. Though there'll be little point unless Tengus agrees to take part. Two of us are not exactly friends. But if you think you can change his mind, go for it.
Can I make a donation?
Of course. Every little bit helps.
Here.
That'll buy a bit of food. Thank you. You're an outsider, but you behave more like a Morcon than some of those here.
You could just let him go.
Not a chance. We must strengthen our numbers, not weaken them. They need to stop fighting it and accept Ravak as their master.
May you find oblivion. I have some items for sale. You can take a look if you have the money. Only if you're allowed to trade, of course. But you should know that. Not a lot to choose from, but it's better than nothing.
Tangus says you're Ivan's wife?
What's he doing getting an outsider involved? I know Ivan is late, but he'll be back soon. And I just know he'll bring plenty with him.
Where did he go?
Wherever there's something to scavenge. Besides, he didn't go alone. Danilo is with him. But Tengus isn't looking for him. Don't the resistors have better things to do?
About Ivan.
I've told you everything I know.
You mentioned Danilo. Who's he?
A warrior, like my husband.
Has he come back yet?
No.
And that doesn't help me.
They'll be back soon, I told you. So stop wasting my time.
Where does Ivan usually go?
How should I know? I've never left the grotto.
He must have talked about it. What it looks like. Anything.
He's mentioned stones, and cliffs, and ice.
Ignadon.
Maybe, but he wouldn't go there now. He said it's getting dangerous. Lots of troop movements.
Anything else you remember?
That's enough. You're wasting your time. I've said all I'm gonna say. I don't care if Tengus sent you. The other resistors won't like me talking to an outsider. I hardly know you. You think I'm gonna risk my life for you?
I can pay for your time.
What good will that do you?
Maybe you'll finally tell me what you know.
The resistors hate outsiders. Why are you working with them?
I just want to make sure Ivan's okay.
And that means playing Tengus's lapdog? You outsiders are all crazy. Not to mention stubborn.
Does that mean you'll help me?
Will you quit asking questions?
I promise.
Fine. Take this key. It opens Ivan's chest. It's in our sleeping quarters. You'll find your answers inside.
Where do you get your goods?
From our warriors. Most of their loot goes to the community, but some's reserved for trading. And anything the traders can't sell ends up here.
Let's trade.
Take a look around.
Yeah. I won't be on for much longer. I'm just enjoying my Saturday. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Some Jack in the Crack. Dude, I feel like getting some Jack in the Crack right now, even though if it's late, but I can't. Maybe I'll get something from the fridge. I'm just trying to get some progress. Found this. Take off.
So he's hiding in Tavar. Interesting.
Trying to get a lot of quests as much as possible, so I can have options to do things. That's the name of the game. I know how to play this game. That's all I'm doing. Doing the Caracas thingy. I just don't know which one to do. Oh, I need to talk to this person. Sit over there loud. I am confused with this. So the shards for prisoners. Creatures, vicious beasts. I don't know which one it was. Completed. Completed. Caracas. Billy Idol concert. Admission to the Groter. Follow the imagery to Khan. Tengus trade permit. Ivan's whereabouts. Cleaning the grotto. Plague of rats. Okay, here, this one. The Morcon's tranquilizer. I need that one. But where do I take it to? I know the lady. I don't know if that's the mission that's active right now. I gotta take it to that orange marker, but it's so confusing. Like, see, look, it's sending me over there. There's nothing here. Oh, look, shotgun shells. The hell's? The game is long. You spend hours playing this type of game. It's like a marathon. Damn it. The game's a marathon. You have to play it in good amounts, and then it takes a lot of your time. Oh, back down here. Sloppy?
Don't talk to me.
What do you mean, don't talk to you, Sloppy? Shit. Yeah, PS4, dude. I'm not ashamed. I mean, PS4 was the main console back then.
Watch your step.
Damn, dude, why did you bring up? It's a confusing map. It's not very helpful. It doesn't have any layers. Like, I need to go to talk to Venja, but I don't know how to get there, and I'm right. So desperate, you know. I'm right here, but I don't understand the layout. I never really been here on the PC version. I was just wandering around.
Terrain unstable. Recommend caution.
See, I'm just lost. See, this is, I don't even have a mine thing. I wish I knew like how to traverse this place. It's sending me back and forth, and I don't. It's a terrible game, you know. You just have to get familiarized with the area, like any other thing. Like, I'm trying to reach that gold area, that gold marker, orange marker. That's all I'm trying to do. Is it her? Okay, so it looks familiar. And the arena. Once it's a circle, that means you're really close. There she is. I got you. Alex needs regular short donation. Here it is.
About the beast trappers.
I found Ilka.
I found Ilka.
Great. How is she?
Well, she's dead, like her followers.
I don't believe it. All because of that fucking arena. We're like cattle to the slaughter, blinded by our thirst for blood.
What now?
I have no idea. Did you at least manage to save some of the tranquilizer?
Yeah, but not a lot.
What happened? How'd they die?
Maybe your drug's no good.
No. No, can't be. I made it myself.
You sure the tranquilizer works?
Well, no. Ilka was supposed to test it.
Maybe there's something wrong with the recipe.
Guess we can't rule it out. It's not my recipe, though. Got it from an outlaw. We need someone to take a look at it. But I don't know any alchemists. They don't get out much, and I'm not the sociable type. You know anyone?
Why don't you ask the outlaw?
He's not gonna be very cooperative. Unless you've nailed the art of talking to the dead. He gave us advice to escape punishment in the blood cistern. But didn't work out too well for him. Tormentors had other ideas. Anyone else you can think of?
Nobody springs to mind.
Damn. We probably won't find anyone in Caracas that fits the bill. Maybe Tavar, or Terrace. Both the Berserkers and Outlaws would know what we need. But I'd only ask the Berserkers as a last resort. I know it's a lot to ask on top of everything else, but, could you make the journey yourself? Not sure they'd be happy to see me. But this drug means a lot to me. If it could save just one life, then my efforts wouldn't be in vain.
Up to now, the opposite's been true.
Yeah, well, all the more reason why it needs to fulfill its purpose. Look for an expert on tranquilizers. They should be able to tell us why it didn't work.
About the beast trappers. Are the others back already?
They came through the gate right when I was about to leave. Was sure I'd given you the easy part, but didn't work out that way, huh?
Alexei needs regular shard donations for the prisoners.
Why is he bothering to poach outsiders? He'll have no luck as long as the resistors are out there.
So you won't help?
I didn't say that. Just saying how I see it. If I can help at all, I want to. Alexei can rely on my support.
Wonderful. That was pretty nice. Making good progress. So, this is just the beginning. This is extremely just the beginning. It's great. So I'm working on the Marcons. I always wanted to do that. On PC, I went to the Alps. Yeah, I went to the Alps. So on PS4, I wanted to go to the Marcons. On PC, I wanted to go to the Alps. So I have two different playthroughs. The Alps are his former regime. And that's basically part one. And I wanted to see what happened to them. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like that playthrough. But this time I wanted to go to the Marcons. And I'm trying to figure it out. It's kind of different. It's kind of weird. And I'm going to change my follower to Nasty. She's the best character and the best follower in ELEX 1. But I heard she's not that good here. I don't know why I heard that. I seen a review. But the first one, dude, the first ELEX Nasty, she's insane. So I'm gonna use her here. Because I didn't use her in ELEX 1. I used the same little robot that I have flying. The drone. I like to upgrade him because he's pretty lethal with his laser. He's just been missing for some reason. I don't know why. I think he needs repairs. I need to go to the Alps, which I'm going to do. Alright, so there's a couple of things I wanted to do here. Tinges. If I work for Tingy, you will have standing within Marcos. Appears to be staying with the Berserkers. I should look for him at the fort. Yeah, he's over there, but I don't want to go there. To prove myself to Khan, I first to prove myself to Zarina. She gave me an amulet. This is a weird one. I told Dixon we'll deliver something. See, this makes me go to the outlaws and then have to talk to the prisoners until this test of the outside. Organize battles against creatures from the outside. I want to keep it. And then get back faster. Catch up shit. And that's the Attila's test of the outside world. Let me see what this one is. Let's see where I have to go here. I want to talk to Attila. Oh shit. The biggest quest is to actually make it to where they is to make it where they had to get there. That's the biggest challenge. So I'm getting a little tired of the ELEX. It's just the missions are just really.
I need shards.
You and everyone else. Nobody can eat this swill. The damn rats eat better.
Easy to say. That's our money you're taking. And the prisoners have nothing.
What does Tengus think about that?
I'm talking to you, not him.
Even if I wanted to, his word is law.
He doesn't have to find out.
Oh, but he always does.
I'm not leaving without some shards.
Then you'll be in for a long wait. May you find oblivion. Weapons, ammunition, whatever you need. We stock them all.
Tengus says you've got some ammo for me.
What for?
A job.
Going outside, huh? You're lucky our enemies keep dropping these. So I should have enough for you. Take your pick.
Well, that's very interesting. Should we get the grenades?
If you want more, you'll need to show me some shards. Happy slaughtering.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Sure.
So, I don't want to buy anything at the moment. And I'm trying to sell all my junk, but I don't know what it is. Terrible menu, by the way. Everybody hates it. But it is what it is. So, I'm doing really good. Everything is going according to plan. I think I need to upgrade this robot. I might go to the Alps, fix them up, get a better aim. So here, unfortunately, why is it here though? Like if he's here, is he here? There's Attila. Get your ass up, fool. I want to learn from you.
I want to learn from you.
Then listen up, boy.
This guy, he's more expensive. Okay, so the thing is that I need ELEX money. Elexit is money in this game. Elexit is money. I don't have Elexit. That's the only issue. I can't even level up because of that. And then yeah, I need this. I have the strength and dexterity, but I need Elexit. So I need to start selling some stuff to get 500. I've been using my money to finish quests. So I've had the 500. So it's really not important. Alexa needs Elexit to buy food and prisoners.
Alexei needs Elexit to buy food for the prisoners.
Good for him. I hate the way we treat them. They're people, not beasts. But what's this got to do with me?
Your shards could help buy them that food.
You know, you're right. At my age, shards don't mean that much anymore. Why not let the prisoners benefit instead?
Thanks.
About the arena.
About the arena.
You have the arena open again soon?
You'll have the arena open again soon.
Good work. But what took you so long?
People dying.
I see. I bet Venya didn't like that, did she? She has to accept that the dead need no mourning. Most important thing is that the arena will be up and running again.
When do we start?
Soon. First, we have to let the creatures starve a little, otherwise they're too lazy to fight. Don't worry, I'll let you know when everything's ready.
Sounds good. I want to join the arena. I want to fight some animals. I'm always saving it because dialogue is very important, so it progresses it. So evidently he's going to tell me when the arena is going to start. We're going to do some arena fights just for fun. Don't have to really do the quest. I'm doing the quest. It's just the main quest. It's just that I'm preparing the Morcons for me to learn from them. All right, so he's arms dealer. I don't know why this guy's still here. I already spoke to Attila. So why is he still... Maybe he needs another... No, not him. Maybe I need to speak to Attila again? To maybe a different dialogue or something?
What time is it?
Sorry. So, sorry. I'm trying to figure out this amulet thing here. Specialization. Modifier. Left hand. Read. I can't even use that. I don't know why that's there. I don't know why that's there. I don't know which one I have. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna just go here. Tengus. Serena, I already talked to them. This is the decision man who calls himself the voice of the Khan. Able to come to return to a generous offer to let me stay, accept me. His overseer's attention whenever they ask. If I work for Tenjins, I will give better standing with the Morcons Grotto. Ivan appears to be standing. To prove myself to the Khan, I first have to prove myself to Zarina. She gave me an amulet and wants me to use it to discover more about the secret underground group of Morcons. Okay, so I need to go back to the beginning and talk to Dimitri. She told me to talk to Dimitri. Yes, but I don't know how I'm gonna show the amulet. I don't know. Let me just talk. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I think it's this one. Show it here in the map. There you go. There's the people I need to talk to, evidently. Okay, Dimitri. Show the mysterious amulet. I'm collecting shards. I'm gonna do this one first.
Collecting shards for Alexei.
Why are you doing that? I know Alexei. He's not the begging type.
They're to buy food with, for the prisoners.
Ah, now I understand. He can have some of my shards. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thanks.
Right. Now show the mysterious amulet.
Seen this before?
An amulet? Sure. They're things you hang around your neck.
No shit.
It's kinda nice. Would you sell it to me?
Sorry, I'd rather keep it.
What for?
I'm trying to find out who it might belong to.
Can't help you there, but if you can't find the owner, I'll take it off your hands.
Yep, playing the dumbass. So let me see. Next person. I don't even know where I'm gonna find his ass. Just fall down. Should I talk to him? Okay, let's talk to this.
Tengus gave me work.
I see. Come back to me once you have completed his tasks. Rest assured, Khan will reward you for your work.
Zarina gave me something to do.
Of course, she always needs willing assistance. Aim to please her. She has a great deal of influence here. What's that? Something to do with your task for Zarina?
I'm supposed to find out who the amulet belongs to.
I see. Well, it's your task. I won't be helping you.
Okay. Alright then, Buster. We'll talk to the other yellow markers. I have no idea. Is it this guy? No. So evidently it's here. Look at the veins. I need dude, get away from here. ELEX vein, dude. I'm not gonna get him until I get the better perk. So see how it's here, but it's not here? That's what's triggering me the most. I'm like, well, how the hell am I gonna get up there? I'm not going down there. It's up there. I need to go down there just to eliminate the fact that it's not down there, but it's not down there. See, it's not. Why is it so difficult to traverse this area? It's just so difficult. They're all over there, and it's like, just can't. Bad design, I guess. They wanted to make it confusing, but the map isn't even helpful. Like, obviously he's here, but he's up one level. How the hell you go up one fucking level, man? Stupid, man. Like, they should have put fucking stairs or something.
Only true servants of Ravok may enter this place. Are you a true servant of Ravok?
I am.
And what proof do you have? You're a stranger to me. Probably one of the new poachers. If you want to come in, you will have to find a resistor who will vouch for you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do that, but the fucking map is disgusting, man. The map is disgusting, dude. It's just utterly, like, the most disgusting thing. I'm getting so deterred, you know, like, I don't like this. Like, why can't I find this guy? Look, he's right here. This would be him. I'm trying to make it back up, dude. Like it's... See? Oh, fuck me. That's what's pissing me off. I don't know where the... I don't know how to get up. Like, I don't know why am I so down. Listen, he's elixir. Teach me something to say.
Alexei needs Elexit so we can give the prisoners more food.
He's one of those bleeding heart poachers who wants to convert the prisoners. Throw them all in the blood cistern, that's what I say. No need to spend shards on food that way, see?
Okay, forget it.
What's that supposed to be?
So you haven't seen it before?
Looks religious. Maybe ask Zarina. She knows about that sort of thing. Alright, we're going down here. We're gonna see who we're gonna see.
Okay, somebody's over here.
Work makes more work.
No, not now.
Tengus says you can fix me up with a few healing potions.
A wise man. Please, help yourself.
I can just take whatever I want.
Wait, what? Well, you gotta pay me, obviously. I'm not a damn charity. Did Tengus suggest they were free? I'd give him a bloody nose for that.
If you say so.
Don't believe me? You're intimidated, though, aren't you? Admit it.
Nope.
Just a little?
Not in the slightest.
Fine. Then I want to see what can be done so you don't go squealing to Tengus again. I don't have much. Supplies are low, thanks to the Tavar barbarian skirmishes. Take a handful of healing potions, or you can even have the recipe. I'd take the recipe if I were you. As long as you know your ass from your elbow, you could make healing potions yourself.
Take the recipe.
I'll take the recipe.
Good choice. Here you go.
And the ingredients?
Ravak, save me. This is theft. Fine. Just take them.
Isn't there something missing?
Yeah, your damn conscience. Look, just be glad I can give you most of what you need.
Need information. What do you have to offer? Prisoners need better care.
The prisoners need better care.
What's that got to do with me? They're Alexi's responsibility.
I'm collecting the ELEX he needs to keep them alive.
Joke's on you, then. You're wasting your breath. I've got nothing to give you, goods or shards. I'd stop doing his dirty work if I were you. Gets on people's nerves.
Show us the amulet.
What can you tell me about this?
Interesting. How does a stranger get an amulet like this?
Recognize it?
You recognize it?
That depends.
Give me a break.
Oh, I'm getting old. Memory's hazy. Ooh, a few shards should sharpen it, though.
Doria sent me.
Zarina sent me.
Ah, so you're doing a bit of digging around, are you? Well, I know a little about it. Come closer. Marat found it here. It bears the face of Crichton.
Who's Crichton?
Shh. Keep your voice down. You don't know? Crichton's the Forbidden God. He once existed peacefully alongside Ravak. But now, believing in him, even talking about him, can get you in a whole heap of shit. But it looks like there are still a few followers who haven't been murdered yet.
What's so bad about it?
Well, let's just say whoever lost it won't be pleased. The amulet suggests there's a group of people who don't believe in the value of balance. I'd guess Zarina doesn't like that one bit.
Did you see who lost it?
No, it was a busy night. Could barely keep tabs on the bar, let alone lost property.
I don't have any other questions.
That's good, because probably the only thing I haven't told you is the color of my underwear.
Teach me something.
Happy to. What'll it be?
So this guy teaches AP, but I don't have the money for it, so I'm screwed. I need ELEX ASAP. There's somebody over here to talk to about it.
high probability of collapse.
Listen,
I said I'm not interested. Ah, screw it. Clearly not getting rid of you that easily. What do you want?
I'm new around here.
Can't help but notice you look nothing like a Morcon. How about telling me who you are and what you're doing here?
My name's Jax.
Rings a bell. Have we met?
I don't think so.
Never mind then. So what are you after, Jax?
I'm looking for work.
Man, if only all the new recruits were so keen. Sorry to disappoint though. Unless the Patriarch himself sent you, I don't have any work. Although, if you want to kill some time, might have something for you.
What does it involve?
Nothing much. Just a quick hunting trip. Get some breakfast. Can't stand the sight of damn rat meat anymore.
Note: rat meat should only be consumed with extreme caution. Rats contain deadly bacteria, viruses,
That's fine, thanks. I've heard enough. Machine?
My designation is CRONYU4.
Whatever. So what do you say? Should we go hunting?
You can teach me something, can't you?
Maybe. But I won't have time until after the hunt.
So what do you want to hunt?
Nothing too exotic. Maybe a screamer or two. Just something to wash the taste of rat out of my mouth. You coming?
Let's go hunting.
Don't worry. It won't be a long and arduous trip. Saw some big, juicy screamers in the ruins above the grotto. But we need to be extra careful. The area is overrun with mutants. And if we're really unlucky, some Reavers might show up.
Will that be a problem?
Ha! Not for me. Come on, let's get going. We haven't got all night, you know. Follow me.
More rat meat.
Introduced myself, did I? Name's Vlad. You know, Jax, you got a pretty unusual name. Where you from?
Oh, my life's been a journey. You know, twists, turns.
Hey, if you don't want to give me details, you could have just said so. Not a bad idea to keep things under wraps around here. You never know who's listening in.
Wait, I heard you had a certain amulet.
How do you know?
Does it matter? You got the amulet from Zarina, and now you're trying to find out who it belongs to. Come here. It's better we talk in private.
The fuck I need to go with the other person? Son of a bitch, I'm getting stuck in missions. I wanted to go hunting.
Let's get to the point, okay? The amulet doesn't belong to you. I want it, and I want you to tell Zarina that someone stole it. So, name your price.
I have a couple of questions first.
Can I trust you and this machine?
Parameter trust, not found in subroutines. Please clarify query.
Oh, I mean, of course. I want to request that you refrain from logging the following interaction or providing records of it to third parties.
Query processing. Logging subroutine temporarily suspended.
Good. And what about you? Can I trust you too?
My question is, can I trust you?
The others advised me not to let you live. Don't make me regret not taking that advice. I suppose we both need to establish some trust. You're no Morcon. I'll answer your questions. But if I find you trying to trick us, I'll have to kill you.
What's the story behind the amulet?
The Crichton amulet goes back centuries. The story goes that there were once two gods, Ravok and Crichton. When we created the grotto to save ourselves from the Great Comet, they fought for dominion over our people. Obviously, Ravok won in the end. He banished Crichton from the kingdom of the Morcons and set out the commandments, which the Morcons still follow to this day. The commandments of balance.
Who are these others you're part of?
We're followers of Crichton. We work in secret in the very depths of the underground. If the resistors found us, they'd torture and kill us.
And the poachers?
They're the same as the resistors. Well, at least most of them are. They hunt us because we threaten their way of life. When the grotto opened up, old, forgotten ideals came flooding in. And we're a threat to them. They're afraid we'll be able to bring them down one day. What a day that would be.
You really believe in this Crichton god?
Of course. But he's so much more than just a god. He is inspiration itself. The embodiment of freedom, peace, and self-determination. Do you understand? We Morcons haven't always been so brutal. The old stories have been forbidden by Ravok's followers, but we remember them. We were once like everyone else outside the grotto. No prisoners, no torturing. We never inflicted any pain upon ourselves. And there were no blood rituals. We still remember those times, even if the others don't. Maybe now you see what's at stake here. Right here. Right now, the future of the Morcons is in your hands. Serena and her resistors can't be allowed to find out that Crichton's followers are growing in strength.
About the amulet. What are you going to do with it?
I trusted you. Now's the time for you to trust me. Give me the amulet, and I'll let you in on our plans.
Oh my goodness, I really don't like the lady, Serena. She was very rude when I interrupted her. And she seems to be corrupted by power. But then they kill these people. But I don't want to get into some kind of like philosophical warfare. Just because she hasn't killed me doesn't mean I could care less. I could kill her right now. I'm trying to join the damn... Well, you know what, dude? I can't say that I lost it or shit. But then she's gonna kill me. I could easily say that I couldn't find it. Nobody, you know what I mean? It would still be a mystery to Zarina. You feel me? So I'm gonna say here, take it back, except Crichton.
Here, it's yours.
Thank you. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you weren't going to go to Zarina behind our backs. Now you're one of us, whether you like it or not. But don't worry. We won't let you down. We'll fight for a better future together.
What do you mean for me?
What do you need from me?
We could really use some help from an outsider like you. Somehow we have to make sure that Zarina stops looking for us. The story of the amulet must come to its rightful end. But I know from my own experience that Zarina won't be satisfied until someone's been punished.
So you need a patsy.
Yes, it's the only way. Someone has to pay. If we can, we'll find a poacher to blame.
Not a resistor?
No. Zarina would see right through that.
So, what's the plan?
Find someone to plant the amulet on. Someone who Zarina thinks is stupid enough to keep hold of it, but not be a follower of Crichton. There's a trader in the living quarters who deals in stolen goods. We plant it on him and let Zarina know he has it. She'll find it with him along with other illegal goods in his possession. That should be enough to convince her that there's no conspiracy against Ravak.
That's scandalous.
So, I'm doing the planting?
No, I'll do it. You stand out too much. I live here and I'm a minion technician. Everyone knows me and ignores me. I blend in with the crowd. But I need you to make sure Zarina knows where to look. Go see her and tell her this. Someone stole the amulet while you were making your way through the living quarters. You overheard a conversation in the cellar between two men who were talking about a trader who deals in stolen goods. You don't know what these men looked like. It was dark. Got it?
So, I'll go to Zarina and tell her that someone stole the amulet. Then I'll say, when I was looking for the thief, I overheard a conversation in the cellar about a trader who deals in stolen goods. So yeah, I got it.
Good. Zarina has spies everywhere. It won't take her long to find the traitor. You need to go straight to her and do what we talked about. Meanwhile, I'll hide the amulet. We'll talk after you come back.
Unbelievable. Where we got ourselves into, crony. But you know what? It might benefit me in the end, you know, there's two factions within the Macrons. The Macrans. So that if I could topple one regime, which seems to be the oppressive regime, but you know, the other might be, I don't know, why did they lose? Why didn't they see eye to eye? But we'll see. But I wanted to go hunting, you dumb bitch. You stopped me from going hunting. So where's the hunting, dude? Let me see. Come on. Maybe that was just a setup, you know? Companion, diplomatic. I'll do that later. Okay, so Zarina's judgment. When we call it, okay, that's fine. If I can sacrifice lamb, that's fine. Dixon, I deliver something from him. Trials for prisoners. Let's go to this one. We were doing that one anyways. And then the map. Dixon. I already talked to all these people. Come on. There goes Arena as well. Okay, look, I'm gonna go back here. Somebody's outside. Talk to this guy. So our prisoners.
Starving the prisoners.
You have no idea how few shits I give about that accusation. It's a disgrace we let those heretics into our kingdom. Now get lost.
You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck.
maggots! Get up! Get to work! Go on!
Chicken.
You got a minute?
Heretics. It's always the same with you. Stick to us like shit on boots. Takes a lot of effort to scrape you off.
That's your answer.
You still here? Listen, if you've got something to say, then let's hear it. But I'll still be telling you to disappear afterwards.
The prisoners.
What do you think of the prisoners?
Undecided. Why?
You know about the food rationing?
Yeah, but that's just natural selection, ain't it? The strongest beat out the weakest, so nobody is a strain on the community. Seems fair enough to me.
You're quite the diplomat.
You've got a smart mouth that I'll happily help keep shut for you. And just so you know, I'm in charge of keeping things running smoothly around here. You don't like that? Then you best avoid me.
Oh, he's a charmer.
Let's go now.
Oh yeah, it's about time. Where you at? Dude, he just disappeared on my fucking ass. So that's the guy I wanted. I don't even know what's his story.
Fresh air. Man, that recycled, purified crap in the grotto ain't the same.
How does the air purification work?
John Ravok knows. Do I look like a techie to you?
I like
As long as
blood.
it works, right? Okay if we keep moving?
I like blood.
Great. Off we go then.
I don't know if I trust this
Don't
motherfucker.
worry. I'm planning on making a little detour.
What kind of detour?
Got some business to take care of with the merchant. She's in an outpost of ours. More or less on the way up to the ruins.
I thought Morcons needed a permit for that.
What makes you think I don't have one, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of rules, but when you learn the system, you gotta love it. Anyway, let's take a quick breather. Maybe you'd finally like to tell me where you're from.
I don't know if I can trust this motherfucker though.
You want to know where I'm from?
For most people, it's a pretty simple question. Trying to run away from something awful you did in a past life?
Ever heard of Zakor?
Ever heard of Zakor?
Yeah? What about it?
That's where I'm from. I was once a commander in the war.
By Ravok, you were an Alb.
A long time ago, but yeah, I was.
Did you defect? Renounce them?
Seems so, doesn't it?
Man, it takes a lot of courage to recognize your people's flaws and part ways, whatever the consequences. Respect that a lot. Anyway, enough jabbering. Let's get a move on. Not much further to the Morcon outpost.
What business do you have there exactly?
Just business. The details aren't any outsider's concern. Tell me something. How'd you end up in the grotto?
Why you want to know?
Just curious. No need to get all defensive. Almost there. Hold on for a moment, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, Vlad. What can I help you with?
You have it? You know what?
Yeah.
Hand it over then.
I don't have any.
I already looked there.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Someone must have stolen it. Look, I'll deal with this when I have a second.
You better. Anyway, I'm going. Got other things to be doing. Well, I'm done here. Shall we carry on?
About that merchant.
Yeah, what about her?
What did you trade with her?
Nothing interesting. I bring her a few odds and ends from the grotto. She gives me stuff in return. Nothing more to say, really.
You're not telling me what's really going on.
What do you... Look, just keep your nose out of it, okay? None of your damn business. Maybe I'll share a few details if we get to know each other better.
Whatever you're up to, I want in.
Just like that, huh? Let's finish the hunt first, okay? I'll think it over.
Let's go.
Sure, follow me.
Dude. You're gonna kill my ass.
You're an interesting guy, you know that?
Why are you mistrustful?
In what way?
The second you catch a whiff of profit, you dive in head first. Screw asking if what we're up to is above the board or not.
Does that bother you?
Me? Not one bit. You just might want to be more careful about who you make these kind of offers to.
Where exactly did you see the screamers?
In the ruins. We should be there soon. Don't let your guard down. This place is a stomping ground for mutants too. Don't want to get their attention. Those tasty screamers I saw should be around here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Listen, don't engage without me. I know they're just screamers, but there are loads of them.
Where did he go?
Right, the screamers should be around here somewhere. When I saw the pack last time, there were more than a few. Okay, how's this for a plan? I'll stay here and lay a trap. You go on ahead and lure them to me.
Let's just take them on together.
Ballsy plan. Just hope we don't turn around and find a load of mutants up our asses. But hey, it's your call.
Yeah. I like Vlad, actually.
I'll show that monster!
high probability of collapse.
A fight like that makes you feel alive, right? And look at this meat. Our bellies will be full for weeks. Leave the corpses where they are. When we get back to the grotto, I'll send some people to bring them back. So, you in a rush to go home?
Are you not?
Nah, let's just say my blade can manage a few more hits before it needs sharpening. Hey, you ever seen a Cyclops?
Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If you had met one, we probably wouldn't be having this chat. Cyclops are half monster, half machine, 3 times the size of the average human. But you're pretty handy with a weapon. How about it? Want to take on a Cyclops? You and me?
About the Cyclops.
Want to head towards it?
You sure hunting a Cyclops is a good idea?
Whoever said anything about a good idea? So, you in?
We can take it down together.
That's the spirit, buddy. Follow me. I saw it over this way. Let's show it who's boss.
Dude, this guy's insane. Let me save.
Warning. Mutant activity detected in this area. Cause unknown.
Good to know. I'll be careful. About the Cyclops. The Cyclops is history.
Whoa, color me impressed. Good job. Honestly didn't think we'd get out of there alive. Right, we really should head back now. We're not home and dry just yet.
Got it.
Okay, follow me. I can't believe it! What a... rush! We actually took down a fucking Cyclops. I can't believe it! What a rush! We actually took down a fucking Cyclops. You're one mean bastard, you know that? Next time Marat mocks me, I'll rub our little conquest in his smug face. Man, I'm beat. Wish someone would carry me home. That was a fight and a half, huh? Be glad when we're back in the grotto. Not much further, thank Ravak. No need to make a detour to the outpost this time. Careful! Hang on, you see that guy? I'm sure I know him. Oh yeah, he definitely shouldn't be outside. Just gonna have a little talk. Don't even think about getting involved, okay? More con business. Hey, you! I know you. Ilger, right?
No. Well, yes, but...
No one gave you permission to be out here, did they? In fact, have you even finished your training in the cages? Let alone pass the arena test?
Yes, of course. I got Khan's permission.
Excuse me? I'm choking on your bullshit. I'm one of Khan's closest confidants. If he'd sent you out, I'd know. So, you see, we have a problem. Either get your ass back inside or...
No, please. I can't go back in there. Please, just leave me alone.
Too bad for you, I'm not a poacher.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I'm too lazy to take your worthless hide prisoner. Letting you go isn't an option. Which leaves me only one choice. Shouldn't have come here!
Environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected.
Thought that guy might have caused a bit of tension between us, you know? Difference of opinion kind of thing. But I'm glad you didn't get in the way of more con justice. Ravok demanded it. Anyway, it's all done now. Man, this has been a long expedition. Itching to get home, pay the seller a visit.
Why do you have to die?
Those are the rules. We must all abide by the law of balance. Ravok demands that if a man betrays his brothers, his punishment's a dishonorable death. Ravok will deal with him now. Besides, he'd seen too much of our society, knew our secrets. We can't have someone blabbering to other factions. But look, my jaw's hurting from all this jabber. Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna go with him. But I don't like him anymore.
All right, follow me.
He's already full blown.
Sorry you had to see that. Don't
He's
think badly of us just 'cause
he's
that
full.
one guy.
Fuck that. You're full
Gotta
blown
say,
Ravok.
surprised me.
How so?
Hopefully this is the
Well,
vendor have to
just
betray.
stood aside, respected more con justice. That in itself is worthy of respect, you know. Hey, enough of this ass kissing. We're almost back now.
Hopefully he's the vendor have to plant the thing because he's full-blown Ravak, dude. He's an apologist. He's full-blown. I'm turning back for him. He's full-blown Ravak. Hopefully he's the one I have to betray. If not, pretty sad. So I want to plant. I want to plant the talisman on him. We'll tell that lady that it's probably him. She'll figure it out because he is smuggling shit, you know.
Okay, here we are. Quite a ride, huh? Funny what a quick hunting trip can turn into. I'll give the word that those screamers need to be picked up. See you around.
Damn, look at the experience. 3,200. Damn, that's a hell of a fucking experience. That's insane. What level am I at? I'm at 431. I need a couple of fucking... I need like 60 fucking ELEX to level up my damage. Or get all my arrows on that cyborg or whatever. Cyclops. Got 1 melee damage. See? I need 500 ELEX to get this up there. Increase your damage by 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I need that. I have this, but I need 35 to use it. And then this, I need 66. Oh my goodness. I don't like to see that it's damaged, you know. Bladed mace, 64 and 32. I only have this available right now. Sooner or later I'll be super OP. Let's see. Valley. I think I'm gonna have to do this one. Okay. I have to go talk to Serena. Okay, let me go talk to her real quick. That's not her.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay, then I'm gonna go talk to that lady. Wait, what? Moonshine? I'm gonna try to talk to that lady and finish this last quest. Because I want to see if it's that dude, because he was a smuggler.
We are Ravok's chosen ones.
Let's see.
We are his tormentors.
Okay, let me save it here because I'm already there. Okay, cool. Last mission for the day, ladies and gentlemen.
And is tormented.
But damn it, Alexa, I have trouble finding enough food for the prisoners.
Alexei is having trouble finding enough food for the prisoners.
And what? He expects Ravok's mercy to provide for them? The best fate they can hope for is to be sacrificed in his honor. Don't waste time trying to save them. Their flesh is spoiled. You too will be tainted with their sin if you get involved.
All he needs is a few shards.
Benevolence and altruism. Disgusting! Alexei would claim for them what rightfully belongs to Ravok. Speaking of which, I don't remember you paying the required tithe.
Here, that should be enough.
Your offering will not be forgotten. Ravok blesses all his subjects, and your blade will reap the rewards. You may leave and tend to your own affairs now.
About the amulet. Someone took the amulet.
What? You allowed it to be stolen? All you had to do was track down its owner. I have never encountered such incompetence. If that's all you have to say, I'll have you sent straight to the blood cistern.
That won't be necessary.
Explain yourself then, before I change my mind.
It was stolen while I was following a lead.
Is that it? What else do you have to report?
I heard two men talking. They wanted to sell something to a trader who deals in stolen goods. I went looking for him when I realized the amulet was gone.
And who is this trader?
They say he does business in the residential district.
An illegal trader in the residential district. Not the first time I've heard such a rumor. I'll deal with it personally. If we find the amulet on him, I'll spare you the blood cistern. You'll need to come with us. I want you there when we search through his stock. Wait while I send my guards on ahead. They'll make sure he doesn't go anywhere. All right, let's follow them.
Let's go.
And may Ravok grant you eternal torments if we don't find that amulet on him.
We gotta get rid of these fucks. Gotta get rid of these Ravok fucks. Wrong side one.
We shouldn't keep my men
For
waiting.
now.
They should already be inspecting the trader's goods. Remember that we are observers only. You are not to interfere with their search, no matter what. Quiet. I want to hear what the suspect has to say.
And she knows her way around.
What the hell is this? I haven't done anything. You are accused of dealing in illegal goods. You are further accused of being in the possession of illegal artifacts. Artifacts that seek to challenge the power of Ravok. What? No, I would never do that. Okay, it's true I've been trading without a permit. But I would never sin against Ravok. Have you found anything?
You have to take a chance when you find one.
Yes, sir. This amulet was among his things.
What is that? I've never seen it before in my life. Tell that to Ravok. And we'll see if he believes you.
I'll get you! Come back here! You're not getting away with this!
Rips.
By Ravok. I was sure you were lying to me. Perhaps I should place more faith in you in the future. And in truth, I'm relieved an illegal trader was the one behind it all. We'd feared far worse. You did your job well. You may tell the voice of Khan that you have proven yourself to me. Now please leave me to my prayers.
Fuck these Robert Khan motherfuckers. I said, fuck these Rubicon motherfuckers. Just chilling, huh?
Apparently they're still in gold.
Train comes from resisting endurance. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Yo, shit. Opening the safe, finally successful raid for once. Another shit I was on, massive pain. We should go back to the Cooperative warehouse to for code. Nice.
You have to take a chance when you find one.
I don't know how to hack.
No, just can't do that yet. That didn't work.
Taking everybody's shit. No, I'm not gonna use that.
All of that isn't deep. You would feel getting involved with him. My way is wrong.
I wouldn't say I just like the
Fortune favors the stupid. Good things in a Bessa are dire.
Nice.
Well, I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Came up. Okay, hopefully we get approval. I just need to get one more mission. How did she end up being up there?
I've gained Zarina's trust.
Did you now? Huh. Well, some achievement. Zarina is not easily impressed. Take this as a symbol of our appreciation. If you can gain Tengus's trust as well, Khan will speak with you again. Praise be to Ravak.
Sounds good to me. Now I gotta get what's his name trust. So there it is. I finally could do it now. Now I could actually get the melee up to 10 points. Whew. Okay, so where is that sucker? Where is that guy? Let's see. I gotta go to the arena. Common path. Fucking tangents. Dixon. Please go there.
Let's keep going.
Dixon. Oh my goodness, so basically what you're telling me is that's the top. So this, there's on top of the city. Insane. It's basically down, right? He's here. Where is he?
Good to see you.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
What a nice sword.
You have prisoners rotting in cages.
The dead don't need food.
And you're okay with that?
I am a representative of the Resistors. We see no sense in trying to convince unbelievers of our ideals. Give me one good reason I should think differently.
What do you want to hear?
Nothing. At least not until you've accepted the task I have in mind for you. Complete it to my satisfaction, and you'll have my attention.
It's about Ivan.
I'm listening.
I think I know where to find him.
You think? Then make sure and finish the job. Don't get sidetracked. We need the provisions he has. Things are getting desperate. May Ravik be with you, stranger.
Let's talk about those prisoners again.
Why? You still have a job to do.
Okay. Dixon. It's up.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
Alexei needs donations for the prisoners.
What do the Resistors make of that?
Nothing at all.
Don't know why I bother asking. So, how much are we talking?
He needs a regular inflow of shards. 1 or 2 just isn't enough.
I can spare a few. Know full well what those poor bastards are going through, after all. But I don't want the Resistors to come down on me like a ton of bricks, either. But a few shards is better than none, right?
Good. Just as long as you give something.
You have my word, my friend.
All right. I'll hold you to it.
Nice. Let's go talk to what's his name. He's downstairs. How do I reach him fast? What's the exit, damn it? Go to the arena. Where they hold prisoners. Why is it telling me to go up? I just came from there. Now it's down. There it is.
About those prisoners.
What about them?
Here. I found enough Morcons willing to make donations.
Excellent. Now, we wait. Ravok will reveal himself to these prisoners. All he ever needs is time. And soon, the blood of our enemies will be spilled in his honor. On behalf of every poacher, I thank you. If only I had something to give you to express my gratitude. You'll just have to take comfort in the fact that you contributed to a good cause.
I was happy to help.
And help you did, which is more than can be said for many. I just wish they were more like you.
System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis.
That's pretty good. So the thing is, Vinci doesn't have enough experience with the alchemy determined. I gotta go. I don't want to do that. He wants me to go there. This is the only way to get it. It's sending me to Tavar, bro. that forlorn. Bug came out of nowhere. Fuck his ass. Fuck his ass. Alright, this is good. Getting in it right here because I know what this is. And I'm gonna get the mining tool here. He's gonna give me the opportunity to get in into the whatchamacallit. We gotta talk to Scrappy. But we're ending it here. I don't think I have another adventure in there, but we did really good. So we're gonna quit the stream. I don't know how to get back to the menu. There. Close application. That's ELEX 2 on the PS4. Wonderful RPG. 1% in there. I really like it a lot. I wish I could see the screens, you know. That's pretty nice. All right. Goodbye.